Okay. Some familiar faces from yesterday. Hello.
No, I told you I'd be back.
Yep.
I don't know you.
Lies. Deceit.
Yeah, I ended up doing 4 hours of cloud rest last night.
Yeah.
Because I had my normal prog after that one, like an hour after our run.
Uh-huh.
I had my prog where we're going through the vet +1s. We're doing all the +1s.
Nice.
And then we're doing +2, then 3.
There was one point not too long ago that I was running 4 different cloud rests weekly.
Wow.
Yep. There was some overlap between groups with like this, where we have some people that were here yesterday, but it was 4 different runs every week.
Goodness gracious.
Yesterday I had 3 runs cloud rest.
Nice.
One is in my core. Like I told Super Secret, some of the guys had never cleared cloud rest. So the first run was 50 minutes because of all the explanations. The second run was 20 minutes. They just flew through it.
All right.
I need an invite.
There's a text string to put in game chat that you should copy and paste it. It'll whisper me for you.
I don't know you like that. You're a stranger.
Right? Stranger danger.
Where do I get that string?
It's in the
VCR chat.
yeah, in the VCR chat, the same place I posted the roster.
Okay.
All right. And second question before I mute myself. Whenever you say counterclockwise, it's counterclockwise where the boss spawns in portals, correct? Like when you're looking at the boss, so you go from there.
Yes.
All right. Have fun.
Okay, get to play the fun game of Who Are We Missing? Oh, they just showed up. Awesome.
So that's the text string that was posted at the /W,
Yes.
Yes.
and I just throw that in the chat.
Yep.
Yep.
Guild chat. Okay.
Support needs a well for ulti. There's one at my house at Bree.
I have 94%. I'll get
Not
it before
good
we
enough.
even start the fight.
No.
Did I
Yeah.
just hear that she's throwing?
Yeah, I just heard that Bree
Actively throwing?
ulti, so
Actively throwing.
You're actively throwing. I told you I can mini tank, and you were like, you never told me you can portal tank, bitch.
Yep, it's been that kind of day.
Mhm.
All right, everybody's in group, everybody's in Discord. Nice. Port in if you're not already in here. Oh, I should set the channel status here.
Suki, come back and do what you have to do.
okay. I know my purpose.
Port it in.
Nice.
All right, so for those of you that were here yesterday, sorry, I got to repeat myself a bit. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Magic. I am a habitual trial lead and glutton for punishment. So we're doing a bunch of cloud rest. Number 1 rule for me is we're here to have fun. Number 2 rule for me is everybody be cool, and then we'll all be cool, right?
Bree, you're out. You're not
That's
cool.
how that works. Damn, called out.
Alright, Dawnbringer's out.
Yeah.
It was as long
Oh, I didn't realize I had
if you're
to.
willing to fight.
Okay. Gonna go over a couple things just generally before we start, and then we'll go over more of the Zamaja stuff when we get to Zamaja. We are going to do plus fire and lightning, so we're gonna go kill Gallenway, and then we'll have Sororia and Reliquin for the final fight. Everyone in here has at least a +1 clear, so I'm going into this with the expectation that you generally know the mechanics of all the minis, whether they're during the Zamaja fight or not. But again, we'll cover the Zamaja fight when we get there. Please don't hesitate to ask me questions if you have questions about anything at any point. I mean, preferably not in the middle of a poll with a million things going on, but if it helps, then do it. Amalia, stop lying. And I'm an open book. And we also have several other people in here with a ton of experience. So between a handful of us, we should be able to answer pretty much any question that can pop up. There is no such thing as a dumb question as long as it's a genuine question. We are going to do alternating portals during the mini bosses. Fun fact, in Vet, still during the mini bosses, you don't necessarily have to alternate, but just to get you guys in portals warmed up, we are going to alternate. So Portal 1, Portal 2, as it is on roster. DPSers, you will be going into the portals for mini boss. Obviously, tanks don't need to. We're going to have Bree on Gallenway during the mini boss fight. Zuki, I forget what you did yesterday. Did you do bird or kite?
I kited.
Okay,
I was useless.
Well, not really.
Okay, if you want me on Gallenway, I need to swap to heavy armor.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have Zuki kite again, and I will be on bird. We are generally going to be saying save your ultimates for the Griffin. For the mini boss, and do everything but ultimates on the Griffin. This is everything except horns. Horns we're going to keep going throughout the encounter. And I raid lead a little bit differently from most PC raid leads. I do not use add-ons anymore. So I will not be calling out your horns. I rely on you guys to call out your own horns. Please give something to the effect of my horn 3, 2, 1, and then hit it. So that other people who may have been thinking about horning at the same time will not. And then everybody else who is going to wait about 20 seconds before you call yours and just keep the cycle going. I think that's it for now. Any questions? All right, let's get inside and go to Gallenway. Gallenway, ice, DPS, you need to be racing each other to get the Hoarfrost when it needs to be picked up. The only time you should not be going to get Hoarfrost is if you're about to go into a portal. Don't want to take it into a portal. Tanks and healers should not have to go get Hoarfrost. It should always be a DPS thing. And then when we get to the lower half, when you get comets, 3 people are going to get comets. Please take those out of group, hold block until it hits you, and then come back into group. Was there a question in there that I blasted right through? Okay, take that as a no. I need to swap one thing I just realized. And we're good. All right, Bree, are you set?
Yep.
All right, I will pull the monstrosity to the tentacle on the right. We'll start on the right and then go to the left. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Painful still got me. Oops.
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloudrest.
All right, starting on the bird, hard pulling.
You'll regret this fight.
My horn in 3, 2, 1. Birds up. We are going to mini boss.
On mini.
My griffin is not to be trifled with, you fools!
Yes, I did forget to mention, please call where you're dropping Hoarfrost and try to keep it next to the group, not in it. And the bird is back.
You dare to strike my griffin? Enough!
Burn in 3, 2, 1.
mini.
You'll pay for harming Valariella.
Bird is back.
Come forth, my shadows.
Horfrost, bless the troop.
My griffin shall tear you asunder.
My POV is right up this bird's crotch.
Strike these knaves, Valariella.
All right, go ahead for the kill on Gallenway. We're skipping next portal if we're not already in there.
I'm already in there.
Okay, no worries. Go ahead and go for the bird. Shoot it from where you are.
As my power grows, so too do my shadow.
Nice. Nice DPS, guys. We got,
If I'm the only caller, I will not be calling it.
That works. Yeah, execute came up, creeped up on us faster than I thought, so I was a little late calling for the kill.
Be so foolish.
Also, I'm gonna double check that I actually started logs correctly. Oh, it is having a struggle. Okay. Is anyone able to run logs?
I got you, Magic, for at least Portal 1.
Okay, that works. For some reason, every time I start up logs, it's got to go for like 20 minutes before it actually starts. I'm just gonna kill it, and I'll figure that out probably tomorrow. Okay.
Toya's got upstairs logs.
Oh yes, perfect. Thank you, Toya. Okay, so we're doing fire and lightning. That means we are calling flares. I'm also not a raid lead that likes to call flares for you. I prefer to have you call your own flares. I will be calling, at least while I'm upstairs, where we are stacking. Bree, is it all right if I ask for help from you on that when I'm in the portal?
Sure.
Okay, so myself or Bree will be calling at any given time where upstairs should be stacking at any given time. But the order of priority is always going to be, we have an Orb Slayer, so orbs are taken care of. Creepers, wherever they are, we want to basically stack near the portal and kill them from a distance. Then when creepers are not in play, we are on the mini-boss if there's a mini-boss, or the monstrosity and adds in the middle if there's a monstrosity and adds in the middle. If it's bugged again, it shouldn't be, but yeah. If you see that I'm off on it, Amalia, then go ahead and help out with that. I didn't have any issues yesterday. Let's see what else. We are doing a semi-safe strategy of holding the mini bosses just outside of the portal, not stacking on Zamaja, and we are going to hard shift our focus to the mini bosses when they are on the field. And when portal's clear, we're going to be stacking the monstrosity and as many adds as we can with the mini boss as well, so that we can just cleave everything. Haha. So that brings me back to the original point. When you get flare, please, you don't have to say flare on me, but actually please don't say flare on me. We don't know who me is. Just call flare on location. It's usually going to be on Zamaja's tail, unless we're DPSing a mini boss, for instance, then just say flare on mini. Or if we're in the middle of a different location, you need to just call flare on that location. And then everybody who can, please help stack with the flares. At least in yesterday's run, those of you that were there, you would remember that we had most of our struggle was getting this right. So we get the flare callouts and stacking correct, we should be in the clear. Any questions about that specifically?
I will just call out flare in group and I will run it in Amir ideally.
Okay, perfect.
I would run it into the group every time.
That works. Okay. The other thing is the bar swap. Does anybody not know what the mechanic for bar swap looks like and what to do about it? Okay. In that case, we should be fine. Bree knows how to handle the interrupting when it needs to happen. And Kite Healer, just make sure that you're a little bit farther back. Is it the same healers as yesterday, or is one of you different from yesterday? Okay, so Kite Healer, Kite Healer was a little close sometimes when spears weren't happening, so I just need you like a few steps back. I think that was part of why we had bad crushings a few times.
So what I noticed on my end was happening is one of the tanks that wasn't tanking anything was like way at the back of the arena. So even when I was like at my max range to be able to like throw heals, I couldn't get the group, if that makes sense. So
Gotcha.
I had to scoot in to get heals on the group, and that was the issue yesterday.
Gotcha. Well, I can guarantee that between myself, Zuki, and Bree, that should not be happening today.
Yeah, I figured.
So we should be in the clear there.
It was not
I
me
know.
grabbing crushing, so don't worry.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't y'all. Y'all did great yesterday.
No worries. Okay. Oh, and then the last thing is stacking. So since there are some new people here, let's all come back here by the statue, please. And I would like us to set up our actual stacks for execute. Because we are in vet, we're going to have Sororia during the execute phase. We're always going to have whatever minis you have during execute phase. You're always going to have 2 of their mechanics. So we're going to have 2 flares at a time, and if we overlap them, they guaranteed kill whoever's inside them, no matter how many people there are. So we're going to stack in 2 separate stacks on Zamaja's butt, so that hopefully we get the flares separated when they happen. So here's the deal. Zuki's going to be right here. This is Zamaja. Zuki's going to be right here. I'm doing it on the other side, Zuki, sorry, because this is the actual face. Okay, Zuki's right here. If you're in a portal group, not the backup, but in a portal group, you're going to be on the left butt cheek with the group healer. So please stack right here. And if you're a DPS, you need to walk as far forward as you can until you're touching the hitbox. So you literally cannot step any farther forward. And the healer needs to be just 1 step back of that. Okay. And then if you're not in that group already, you should be in this group on the right butt cheek. Do the same thing. DPS stack up and go forward until you literally cannot go forward anymore. And then healer is going to be 1 step behind that. Okay, there are several reasons we stack up this way. One reason is so that everybody can benefit from both healers' AoEs, including the tank and both stacks, because when Baneful Mark hits, it's going to need as much healing as we can possibly get. The second reason is the Baneful Mark is going to hit the tank that has taunt, as well as the 5 next closest people to Zamaja. So by pulling the healers 1 step back from their groups, we guarantee that it's going to pick between the 8 or the 7 DPSers and guarantee not picking one of the healers. Because DPSers should be the easiest ones to heal through the Baneful Mark. And then I'm going to be over here as a backup for Zuki if she needs it. Zuki, if you're good with it, we'll do the same thing where you'll just heal through.
Yep.
And then I'm here as a backup if needed, and the run around and debuff everything as it pops up. Bree is going to be in the back. The 3rd tank is in the back there to intentionally pull away the extra crushing darkness so that it just stays away from group. She's also going to be helping debuff things and call out as they come up. And then the last thing is during execute, please remember that we still need to prioritize Orb Slayer. You're going to prioritize orbs. And everybody, you're going to prioritize tentacles as they pop up. Basically split the arena in half. If it's on the right side stack, please hard focus that tentacle. If it's on the left side stack, please hard focus that. You should be able to hit them from range wherever they end up. So you shouldn't have to leave group. Okay, sorry, that's a lot of talking. Any questions?
Scout 1 that's in, how cute you looking today?
I'm looking extra cute, let me tell you.
We have
Was
to
it-
check
I was able to get my workout in before showing up and everything. I'm all pumped up. All right, let's go pull. Let's do something fun. Let's have a little DPS race. If you're on the left, come on the left stack with me, and if you're on the right, go on the right with Zuki. Bree, pick a side.
Me now.
I'm going to Zuki because she's my twin.
That'll work. All right, we're gonna have a little DPS race. Zuki's gonna pull that monstrosity to the right tentacle. I'm gonna pull this monstrosity to the left tentacle, and let's see which side clears first. Ready? All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1. Damn, right side one. Oh, we had a death. We're hard pulling.
And I'm first tank.
Yes. All right, here we go.
I am not alone in this fight. My shadow shall aid me. Selena, torch these welts.
Let's help.
There it is. Portal 1 is safe.
Throwing flare on tail.
Hurry! Locate the power source of the largest gateway and destroy it!
Thrower is here.
All right, it's a hard focus mini now.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
Portal's about to clear. All right, we're through my horn. Ooh. Big heals on tanks.
Someone in chat saying
That's probably going to be a wipe. Yeah, we're not going to get those reses.
Where I'm. Never mind. I'm dead.
It looks like a bar swap mishap, yeah?
I don't know, I just saw lots of people dying, so that's why I asked.
Looks like it was Crushing Darkness that killed me.
Yeah, me too.
And I was in group, so I don't know.
Well, I didn't see how the stacking was. I was in Portal, so did anybody see for sure?
The only thing I saw is the moment I came up, everyone decided to take a nap.
It was like right before we came up, yeah.
It looked like Crushing just sat in group.
Okay.
If you guys see the circle under your feet, that is the one excuse you have for not being in group.
True.
You can leave group to not die.
All
If
right.
it happens to be following you, then just do little circles around group.
Yeah, you can literally just make a square, and it won't kill you. But if you're in group, you'll have to leave group.
Yep. And just make sure you're not farther away from Zamaja than the healer. The healer that is kiting, please jump up and down for a second. You should never be farther away from Zamaja than that person.
He had a really awkward shard that I couldn't quite grab.
Yeah, it was
so
like way over here. That's why that
it's
happened.
not entirely his fault that there was a bad crushing. There was a really awkwardly placed shard.
Gotcha.
I
Yep,
couldn't quite
that does
grab it
not.
without mind blasting the group. So.
Yeah, that doesn't excuse. Yeah, like everybody's been saying, if it's not on them, on that healer, then you still have to get out of it. Okay, Let's go again. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Magic, I'm gonna have to take it from you. I'll take it on board.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm not used to being Portal 1.
Portal 1 on Sunday.
Three, two, one.
Clear on tail.
Portal 1 is safe.
We must destroy the gateway source of power.
Zero is here.
The last spear.
Upward spear. Watch out for crushing a group.
That guy.
My horn.
My call on everything.
All right, nice job with monstrosity.
Coming in. On mini, on mini.
Get these reses. All right, taking Zamaja on port.
Porting now.
Got her.
Bringing flare into group.
Portal 2 safe.
My horn.
Clear, stay.
Sorry is on. Oh wait, she is dead. Still has a health bar for me. That's weird.
Same.
Ooh, I think that was a flare that didn't get called.
Yeah, ran away.
Face rest. Clear left.
Clear on tail.
I will take the next port.
Okay.
Clear on tail.
Tentacles behind you on the right.
The winds of death pass over you all.
Alright, I'm gonna grab her.
Okay, Reliquin's here. We are hard focusing mini boss. My barrier, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, my horn. Portal is safe. Portal 1.
Crushing and mini tank.
Bringing flare in group.
You have 2 orbs, guys. You can probably run one before killing more crystals.
Oh my god, flare again. Bring in a group. I'm rooted.
Dodge roll.
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
He'll die with the orb. Die with the last orb. Nice. Send that shard down.
Need that shard ASAP.
They got it.
Cooper's getting us.
Hey, we're down.
All right, my barrier. Let's see if we can't salvage.
Creepers.
I need him.
3 creepers.
Creepers and healers are dead. All right, that's a wipe.
Okay, I need just a few seconds to get this family here. Almost.
Okay, I was in portal again while that happened. So what did we see?
So the main thing that I noticed is that we weren't stacking in between the mini boss and Zamaja for the group. So if you guys stack in between the mini boss and Zamaja, you are much less likely to get crushing darkness. Once you go outside the mini boss, it's hard for me to keep away at all times from y'all when I had to manage spears and everything else.
So that's something.
Very unlucky with flares.
Yeah, flares you're gonna have to deal with, and that's really unavoidable. But yes, that is something. Sorry, I mentioned it yesterday and forgot to mention it today. So for those of you who are new to this or newer to this, the way I like to run it is mini boss tank is always going to move the mini boss kind of with Zamaja, while staying more toward the more toward the portal. You always want to position yourselves behind the mini boss and behind Zamaja. So they're always both facing away from you, and you are in between them while you're DPSing the mini boss. Does any part of that not make sense? Okay, I'm gonna take that to mean we understand, and hopefully that should get rid of the bed crushing issue. And it looks like there are still a couple bad flares, so I'm going to re-emphasize. When flare is on you, call flare on location, and the location should always be where we are currently stacking.
Yeah, so what I mean by, like, when I was getting bad flares is it was on the mini boss, and we were, like, real loose stacked, like it is now, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I'm running in, right, like I had to run into wherever the most population is, but not everyone is stacked neatly, if that makes sense. That's what I meant by bad flares. So it's like, there's probably going to be a death in there.
Yes.
If we aren't, like, all stacked tight.
Yep, we should be as tight as possible. Yeah, actually, I am gonna give Bree crown, since she's always gonna be upstairs and on the mini boss. Okay. Mini boss is going to be moving a lot, so just make sure that you are, again, in between mini boss and Zamaja. And when mini boss teleports away, don't chase them. They will always be coming back to the tank. All right, stack on magic if we're ready, please. All right, that's all of us on Yuzuki.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall be lost in my shadow. To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Push and tail, stay.
Portal 1 is safe.
Warren?
There, tail.
2 orbs downstairs. We can run one.
Soror is here.
And all orbs revealed now.
Yep, all spears now.
Everyone should be on Soror.
Got this last one. Portal's clear. My horn. Keeping monstrosity on Mini.
They're on mini.
Monstrosity's free.
Got that.
Thank you.
She's porting right next to you guys. Can you grab her?
I'll take her right now.
Oh. You're down.
Portal 2.
Portal 2 safe.
Rushing on mini tank, careful.
Running into group. Yeah, working on it, I said.
Everybody block. There's somebody with flare who keeps running way away from the group instead of into it.
Flare tail.
How does it feel to have your life force consumed?
I'll grab our next port.
The adlers in the back. One healer.
My horn, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm gonna grab her.
Portal 1 is safe.
Creeper behind us.
Portal clear, my horn.
Might fall on everything.
Reaper in the back.
They're on mini.
Hard focus that creeper before coming back to everything else. Reses are safe. Taking Zamaja after crushing is done. Actually, I'll just take her now since you're over there.
Flare on many. Flare on many.
Creeper behind you guys. Hard focus there.
Portal 2 safe.
Another flare on many.
Yeah, I got teleported to
Player near mini.
Creeper in the back again.
Someone grab that.
Yeah, I did. Is your res safe? No.
Gotta get that creeper and then res.
A better version of you now, sir.
Flare on mini.
Two shades on Zamaja. Creeper on your right.
I will grab her next
How
time.
does it feel to have your life force
There on tail.
consumed?
I've got her.
Right, minis are down, so full send DPS on Zamaja. Don't save ultimates. Just send it.
Bringing the horn.
We are doing this next portal, and portal 1 is safe.
Creeper behind.
Tail.
Quickly! Stand within my light! The gateway grows in strength! We must seal
2 orbs revealed downstairs. Probably need to run one.
Someone needs to stop.
Third spear down. Flare into tail.
Portal clear, my horn. I'm taking monstrosity to creeper. Let's hard focus creeper. And monstrosity.
Fire on monstrosity.
Staying here. Alright, we're skipping the next portal. Next portal is not happening. Zuki, you can just keep Zamaja. Actually, no, I'll take her so you can get shade. 3, 2, 1. Creeper up behind you guys.
Third tail.
quickly!
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Okay, remember to get in your stacks. Portal and group healer on the left. Everybody else on the right.
The largest link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this!
My horn, 3, 2, 1.
Quickly! Heal yourselves! Or those shadows will continue to drain you!
Ors behind you guys.
She's summoning her shadow tendrils! Watch out!
I don't see the tentacle. Left.
On the left.
Okay. Left group hard focus that.
Magic, I'm gonna need you to take it. I wasn't healed out.
Got her.
You must be at full
Go ahead and join a group.
strength to vanquish them shadows. You need to
Big heals, especially on tank.
overcome those
I am
shadows.
down.
Tentacle on your left.
Whoever's resing, just parse. You're good.
All right.
Rest has already fallen. My death will not change
Oh
that.
my.
Only a couple deaths during execute.
But at what cost?
Overall, nice job.
All of them. My power.
Put an X in the group chat if this is your first +2.
Hey,
I don't know if
please.
I'll ever be able to fight again.
What do we play?
After this is my 7th run on my first clear.
Nice.
No, we
I got
can't
Olo
give up
Rhymes
hope
ice
now.
staff.
I know we can rebuild our order.
Where you
Together,
at?
We'll train a new generation to protect Somerset.
You winning?
Stronger than before.
Oh no, I was just saying
Right as
so
usual.
sorry.
I swear to never give up on our
All right,
order.
6 people. This is 6 people's first legit +2 clear. Nice. Half the group.
Bree. Do you need that dagger?
I hot posted
7.
size up to perhaps.
I'll give you. Okay, please. I need that. Gracias.
My dagger has been given away for those who are messaging.
Yeah, Zuki has a full book for
Same
Cloud
for
Wrath.
me.
So does Bree. Look at them go. Magic should too at this point.
What should I what?
Have a full Cloud Wrath book.
I believe so.
Dude, you have
Oh, whoops.
to.
Yeah, I didn't get anything new, so I think so.
Especially all the daggers run.
Virgil, I'm sorry, was it the staff you wanted?
Staff, yeah. Person staff.
I get that Reliquant shield.
Yeah, I get this red diamond on my head.
It was as long I still
Okay, hey guys, we got that in what, 3 pulls? 4? And we are not even halfway through our allotted time, so
Yeah, let's do a +3.
I think
Right.
I think it would behoove us to do another +2 fire and ice. And frankly, if that goes well, I'm not against doing a +3 pull to see how it goes, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Let's take like a 5-minute break here.
Yeah.
And I'll reset the instance. So I'll reset when we're done, so you guys can finish any trading.
Swap tunes.
If you want to,
Grab ulti.
yeah, if you
No,
want to
I'm
swap
staying-
tunes.
I'm staying on this character, but I need the last piece for my build, so I'm gonna get it. I can actually put on welding kit now.
Okay, cool.
I heard my name. What?
Grab ulti. And where do you think I'm porting? I'm going to my house. Altar right by the front door.
I have my own brother's house too for ults.
All right, so I'm gonna run to the restroom as well as make a drink. So I'll be right back.
Are you feeling real cute today, huh?
All right, 7 people just got their first +2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna put this say this again when we're all back, but those of you who got your first +2 clear here, a lot of people who run +3 groups request logs as proof of your +2, or like at least logs to see how you did in that +2. So I'm gonna put this log that at least Amalia got for me. Wait, Amalia, that was a portal.
Yeah.
Tuya has upstairs.
Okay, this is a portal 1. I'll still put it in there. Tuya, if you're hearing me and if you can put your log in our today's trial chat, that would be huge.
I think you already did.
I'm having trouble finding our chat, so that's not helping. Oh, you did. Okay, thank you.
Can someone re-invite me to the group? I was a dumbass.
Who is this?
Virgil the Ferret.
That's supposed to minus X that.
Got what I wanted. Bye.
Too much, yeah. Too much muscle memory there.
Why can't? Oh. Send an X to @Breebells, BRIBELLZ.
Got it.
All right, now I will actually be right back. Be right back, chat. Okay, we're back.
alcohol. And so I think they just decided to go a little harder this time, and they eliminated 6 people disadvantageous.
Oh no.
And I was salty. I was sober and salty. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you're a drunk spelling bee thing?
Yes, I got eliminated on round 2.
Well, if you were sober, that sounds like that was the problem.
No.
Look, she can't even spell my name. She put SSLIA.
Yeah, she just completely gave up on the AMA. And was just like,
Listen, you called me
one
frivolous.
letter away from SOS. Okay.
I'm just trying to get help. Okay. Amanda, you also misspelled my name, and
Yeah, but I fucking knew where I was.
Yeah, but Magic was bullying me for that.
Yeah, it's the best name. I should drink again.
Oh man, these margaritas take a while to make, but it's so worth it.
Yep. I'm drinking tequilas and rice because I'm way too lazy to make marks.
Wasn't there like a Merlot Marauders tonight or something? In this
At
server?
11?
What?
Yeah, that's Moon's running.
Oh
Thanks.
yeah,
Someone on an
they're running.
enchanter right now that can make me a enchantment real quick.
Oh, sorry, not on my crafter.
I can do it actually.
I had my food delivered to me like almost an hour later than it was supposed to be, and I'm not even hungry anymore because the tequilas and rice are kind of filling me up.
Bro.
What enchantment do you want?
The rich lady diet.
What?
I need a flame weapon damage enchant.
Oh, never mind. This character has 9 out of 10. I forgot. They're like they're like enchanting 45. My bad. They're not my
Yeah,
crafter, but I thought they were at 50.
You're throwing something.
There you go.
Magic,
If you
I
know-
heard you starting something and then...
If you know the recipe, I can make it for you.
I got it. What do you need?
Need a flame weapon damage enchant.
I ported to someone who a group thing said they were in Cloud Rest. The group thing said they were in Cloud Rest, and I am in a closet. Very much not in Cloud Rest. What the fuck?
Come out of the closet.
It says leave home. Someone was in their house apparently, and their house is a closet.
Wait. So you're telling me you're Tom Cruise?
Zuki, you know, like once he told me that he's coming out every night instead of going out every night.
Yeah, true.
What are you asking, Virgil? What's the...
I said, what CP did you want that at?
160.
That was a joke. Okay. Sorry, where are you?
I'm not even in. Not
Okay.
a port in a second.
Alright, whatever you want it. I'm here.
Okay, Zuki, you know what to do.
Okay. My only purpose. Yeah.
Yes.
I know what my job is.
When we're in a trial together.
For me to
yeah.
pass it around?
No, making
That's your
obnoxious
job.
totems for everyone.
That's your job, Amalia.
We're not doing our job unless we're blocking the path.
Sabotage. Zuki, don't you want to hit E by this door for this prayer?
Yeah, definitely hit pray and not Cloud Rest. Yeah.
Good thing they don't have a merchant by this door.
All right, looks like most people are back. Let's get in here. We're gonna go to kill Reliquin.
Oh wait, you want me on Reliquin again? Let me put sucks.
That's actually like, this is unironically a safer mode for the tanks. I hate bar swap as a tank.
Really? Oh man, I always think fire and ice is, well, I guess, yeah, for the
No,
tanks,
I'm saying
yes.
For the tank. As the group, yes,
Yeah.
this is harder. For the tank, we're chilling. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
Wow. I don't have to worry about some stupid bar swap locking on my back bar when I have Vigor to save me.
It's also so much easier to see the shards and stuff.
True.
When you don't have your screen like full of blue everywhere. Yeah. Agreed.
Everyone says we're killing Riley first. Bust out your oaken swords.
Don't tempt me, I would.
Oaken Arc.
Ooh, Oaken Plier.
What have you done, Zuki?
before we get started. I'm coming in.
Not me.
Yeah, brutal. I'm all the way at the back, the red diamond.
With the Dorito.
The Dorito.
I'll pull the thing out of my crap pack, give it to you after.
Nah, no worries.
Never thought of it as a Dorito.
I always call it Dorito.
I don't need anything, man. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, Reliquant, bar swap. We know what we're doing here. We're gonna have the same setup. Mini boss fight went really smoothly on the last one, so I don't really have any new notes. Stack on magic if we're ready. Or stack on crown, actually.
What if I don't wanna?
Then you get kicked for not following raid lead's instructions.
Oh no.
But like we already got our clear minus that.
All right, we're all here. I'm gonna pull monstrosity to the left tentacle in 3, 2, 1.
Come on, secret right tentacle game.
Honestly.
Let's go.
Aw. I need to learn the telegraph better for the monstrosity baneful. I keep missing it.
Well, he always alternates between his other heavy and baneful.
And so I shall.
This is true. I just have a hard time like seeing the mechanic or seeing like the animation.
This little spider snap, little snapple in your direction. Jumping group.
Oh, Portal 1 DPS dead.
Let's send Portal 1 back up.
Do you still want me to go?
Yes.
Lights start over.
My horn.
Quickly, stand within my light.
Look who we got here.
And Bird is back.
I was right here.
How dare you strike my griffin? How dare you strike my griffin?
Ooh, I've got mini. Oh, you got him? Okay.
Bird. You got the bird buff.
Yeah.
Or debuff.
Bird is back. My horn. Portal 2. I got this spear. Go for the kill on Reliquin.
You'll pay for hurting the Zamaja will crush you. Feel the embrace of my tendrils of darkness.
Skip the tentacles. Beauteous.
One day, I will properly catch the jumps, but today is definitely not that day.
How does it feel, Oraruma? to see your companions die.
Okay, so Hoarfrost is new for this compared to bar swap. So let's go into our stacks again on this statue so I can show you how I usually teach people how to handle this in execute. Get into your left versus right, and Zuki's in the right spot. Bree will be back. Hard stacks. Virgil, which stack are you in? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna stack right now. We've got 2 flares that's gonna stay the same. We've got 2 Hoarfrosts. If you have Hoarfrost and you're about to shed it, please just step back and into the middle. Do not step onto your healer, please. And healers, in fact, I'd like you to take an extra step to your super secret to your right, and Seor's to your left. So right here, Seor's. But still like really close to your group. Okay, we're gonna clear up this back middle area for the Hoarfrosts. DPS, I'd like you to basically, if you have Hoarfrost, just take a step back or 2. Say dropping Hoarfrost right, drop it, and then come back. Everybody from the right side stack should take a step back so that one of you gets it, and then get back into your stack. Don't depend on someone else to get it, because that will mean most likely that nobody goes to get it, and then it runs off into the void, and it ends up hurting us quite a bit. So we should get 1 Hoarfrost per stack. Again, just back up, shedding Hoarfrost right or shedding Hoarfrost left, and then everybody else in that stack, you can dodge roll back and then come back in, or you can just take a couple steps back and then go back in. We never want to have a loose Hoarfrost. And if it's Bree or myself that ends up getting Hoarfrost when it spawns, we'll just come into one of the groups and say dropping, or behind one of the groups and say dropping Hoarfrost right or left. The same thing applies.
And then if it goes to healer, I just come here, right?
Yeah, healer. If it goes to you, go to the, basically it's a drop off location. Is right behind the DPS stack.
Good.
We are also going to have Hoarfrost, of course, during the entire encounter. So same thing's going to apply for when we did the mini boss fight. Please intend to drop the Hoarfrost next to the group on one side or the other, and please call out Hoarfrost right or Hoarfrost left. And everybody, every DPS, as long as you're not about to go into a portal, you need to race each other to pick it up. The last thing we want is Hoarfrost remaining on the field flying around. Any questions? All right, same rules apply for flare throughout the fight as well. There's going to be a lot of callouts happening from a lot of different people, so I'm going to ask that we keep extra info, extra chit chat to a minimum. Healers and tanks overall, I feel like we had really healthy amount of callouts from like a being concise standpoint in that last run, so I'm feeling good about it. And DPSers just keeping things concise. Again, flare on location, Hoarfrost right, Hoarfrost left. Really concise and to the point. Okay? All right, Bree, are you good?
Would it be easier for me to have a marker for this? Because if I get Hoarfrost, I'm gonna have to just drop it where I am, basically.
What do you mean a marker?
Like, should we put something on my head besides the heal icon?
Oh no. If it happens to you, just try to time it such that you kind of do a drive-by, so you're not going into group, but basically like right behind group, and just say Hoarfrost behind group. We know it's coming from the kite healer. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh yes, and we are going to get comments. Take comments out of group. It's the same as during the mini boss fight. All right, let's do our DPS race again. Sorry?
Since you're kiting, you can also call people out. You can be like, guys, there's a Hoarfrost in Deshaun. Please fix.
Okay.
Yep. All right, let's get in our stacks and have a little DPS race again. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Left side wins. And we're hard pulling.
Soon my shadow shall spread through all of Somerset. The Welkenars could not defeat me, and neither will you. It's time for the Welkenars to be reunited.
You're nothing against the latest plagues.
Orbs are up.
They're on tail.
Staying here. My horn, 3, 2, 1. Portal 1 is safe.
Or frost to the left.
They're on tail.
I'm trying to drop it. Or frost left.
My spear of light shall show you the way. The gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
Portal 1, nice job with crystals.
Someone grab that spear by Camacho.
Yeah, I think the last one.
I just died on
Player on mini.
Portal's clear.
You need to take Sorority.
Okay. Everything on Sororia. Need big heals on tank.
They're on mini.
Don't pull tank into it. Ooh.
Not enough people up.
Four frost on left of mini.
It's gonna be a wipe, guys. Let's just wipe it up. No worries. So one thing I haven't asked for before that I'm gonna add to the details now that we've got our bearings a bit more. Try not to ever put flares on a tank. We were kind of just including everybody in previous runs, but always try to make sure the tank is not included. The tank already has enough stuff to deal with. They probably cannot take the hit. But
Same
no
with
problem.
Frost, right?
Yeah,
kinda wanna keep both of those away from tank.
Well, Hoarfrost, we're dropping away from everyone just near the DPS group. But yes, we don't want to intentionally place any mechanics on or near a tank. Make sense? I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right, second crown if you're good. All right, we're good. Go ahead.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
My shadows will consume you. It's time for the Welkenars to be reunited.
Two, 1.
Roaring flare on tail.
My horn in 3, 2, 1. Now, that was a little early, but
We can't allow the largest gateway to remain open.
portal is safe. Portal 1.
They're on tail.
Flare on tail.
Pick up Frost.
We must destroy the gateway's
tail.
source of power.
Portal clear. My horn. Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
Cross right.
Boss to the left.
Flare on mini. Portal not safe. Portal 2 safe.
Your life force shall empower me.
Green flying the group. Outside darkness.
Cross right.
Boss is gonna be left. It's gonna go back and grab it first.
We've had Amalia dead for quite a while. We need to get that shade and res ASAP, please.
Tail.
Your life force shall be mine.
Focus on monstrosity, guys. Portals, nice job. Ah, shit. I ran right through Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost is going to be next to Zamaja. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Got a couple orbs right by tank.
Press right.
Heads on swivel for creepers.
Behind us.
Shadow tendrils are dangerous. Be on quickly. You must get to the Zamaja's gate.
Portal 1 is safe.
Mini second portal.
I've got mini.
I'm back.
Ready.
Where's... I got him. Stack to crown.
Right approved.
Hurry! Locate the power source of
Green
Zamaja's
flare in the
power
group.
and destroy it.
Or cross left. Left of me.
Creeper on the
Top
right.
here, ready?
Creeper on the right.
Good. I got it.
Portal clear. My horn. Let's get these shades. Oh, we gotta get that creeper before everything else. Or is it?
It's on
Ah,
the
there it is.
entrance.
Or crossed
And
by
that's-
dead mini.
Ah, that's probably gonna be a wipe.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Flare on. Yes, doesn't matter. Flare on me. Yay.
That's a wipe. Okay, so all that
Your shadow shall serve me. You
that was a lot of death while I was in Portal. I know that creeper was up for a long time. Was that the main cause of issues, or was there something else that somebody else saw?
Horfrost is dropped too close to the group.
Okay. Too close to the group.
Yes. If you stand next to me, I'll show you where it's like if this is the group, Horfrost is dropped like here, and it starts, and it's really easy to just pick it up by accident. And
Let's do this. Everybody stack on Bree for a second here on Crown. I'm going to give you a rough measurement to go off of. Campbell, are you here? Yes. Okay. Hoarfrost should be dropped about 1 dodge roll away from the group. About that far. Make sense?
Yes, I'm sorry when you got it. It's like it was dropped on me and mini spawn, so I had to drop it wherever I was. I didn't really care.
No, that was my fault. I ran right through the location that somebody said they were dropping it. That was entirely my fault.
No, I dropped it by myself, so...
Oh.
And I didn't call it, so... Because I was holding a mini.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that was because it was dropped on me, pretty much.
Okay. We did get to almost to second mini on that. We got past a couple creepers. We just need to clean up the Hoarfrost drops. From what I can see, the portals are doing awesome, so I have no notes there. And then really hard sending the creepers when they come up so they don't end up... If you didn't know this, the creepers they don't just root people. When they root you, they silence you. So you are unable to use Magicka abilities for, I think it's like 6 or 7 seconds if you get rooted. And that puts a huge damper on everything that we're trying to do. So creepers are like hard priority when they're up. Even harder priority than like rezzing people. We need to get the creepers first. And then yes, the Hoarfrost. All right, I think we clean up those 2 things and we have a solid shot. Zuki, on you.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall join the Welcomers in defeat. To me, my shadow warriors.
Oh, no chance. Thought she was gonna give us a present. Red horn in 3, 2, 1.
Being cleared.
Portal 1 is safe.
Quickly! Stand within my light! Here! This light will carve a path through the darkness!
Where's the next group? I also have creeping darkness. Be careful.
Cross right on group and zero risk.
Reses are safe.
Portal clear. My horn barrier.
Hard prod. 12.
A wonderful addition to my arm.
I didn't take that flare out.
All the reses are safe. Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
Flare coming on me.
Please stack on the other side of me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Frost on...
Res is safe.
Quickly! You must get within the Martian gate!
Still 2 safe.
Also left. Flare on mini.
Ante Umbra.
First to the left of group.
Beat back the March's shadow creep! We must destroy the gate!
Bring Flare into group.
Power!
I'm gonna get this spear.
Yeah, this one good.
Wonderful addition to my
Need to prioritize that healer res. Somebody's on it. Perfect.
Another one.
I got it.
Your life force
Frost right of mini.
Taking Zamaj in 3, 2, 1.
Rain flare. Coming to you guys too.
Rose behind in transition.
Portal 1 is safe.
Flare near me.
Or Frost right.
Flare tail.
The gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
We're Frost left of 3.
The last shard.
Flare tail.
Watch for it.
Frost on the right.
Shard down.
I died with the orb.
Got it. Portal's about to clear.
No, portal's clear.
My horn.
Flare monstrosity.
Yeah, let's kill Monstrosity and then back to Zamaja. Riz is happening. Perfect. Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1. Heads up for creepers. Creeper behind, way in the back.
Too safe.
Frost, you're right of me.
We are on mini boss. Everybody hard focus mini.
Bringing flare in the groove.
Creeper at the back.
Oh, I didn't make it.
The backup portal. Backup DPS.
Okay. Go.
Creeper on the group's right. That needs to be top priority right now. Creeper's top priority. A lot of deaths. That's gonna be a wipe. I see 2 creepers up right now, so I think creepers are again a problem.
What do you do when you have flare and hoarfrost?
Pray. I honestly though, if flare is on you and you already have hoarfrost, just say stay away from flare and take it to.
Okay.
I would say take it to where you would intend to drop the hoarfrost, because when you die, the hoarfrost is still gonna drop.
Okay.
But yeah, if you have both, just take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it that simple. Take it to where you're intending to drop the hoarfrost, but call for people to stay away from the flare, because if the hoarfrost drops right after the flare hits everybody, the hoarfrost is gonna kill at least one more person right away.
Okay. Just go off by myself. And
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah, not go off though. Just near the group where you would drop the hoarfrost, but say stay away from flare.
Okay. 'Cause I had them both.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
I got hoarfrost and flare, and bang! I was dead.
Can I help you, Virgil? Random trade request.
Oh no, not a trade request. Sorry. I was trying to res.
Oh.
Random
I
res.
was like, hello.
Okay, not a bad pull. We got to about the same point as the previous one. Extra emphasis again on the creepers. Even if it's messy with a million things going on, if a creeper is up, that is #1 priority. And everybody who's an exception to that rule knows that they are an exception to that rule. If you don't know that you're an exception to that rule, you are not. Bree, no, I don't want you to pull mini to creeper just because there's a high chance of pulling crushing to you as well, and that's a mess. So I would rather not risk that. And
honestly, it's better if I get creeper than if you get creeper while you have the mini too.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling for. And DPS, just remember, A, creeper's highest priority when it's up, and B, you still want to DPS it from a distance. So if we have any melee DPSers in the group, yes, we're going to lose some of your DPS, but just do anything you can from range, from basically about where the portal spawns, is about how far we should be away from creeper while we're DPSing it. That's to give the kite healer the room to actually kite.
And you'll notice, like, I try, like, if a creeper's up over there, I'm gonna try to kite over here so you have room.
Yes.
I'll try to keep it away from you so everything's safe.
All right, stack on crown if we're ready. Please turn Bree up as well. She's calling for when minis are up and some people are not going to them. All right, we are here. Zuki, on you.
3, 2, 1.
To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
3, 2, 1.
Player on 2.
Portal 1 is safe.
Tail.
My spear of light shall show you the way. We must destroy the gateway source of power.
Portal clear, my horn on Sororia and Monstrosity. If you're on the same side of mini boss as Bree, you're on the wrong side. You should be on the mini boss's butt. There we go.
Is that what you're trying to put?
Yep, you should be in between mini boss and Zamaja, which means you are on the mini boss's butt.
Mini boss.
Bree is positioning them correctly. All right, taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
We're on mini. Portal is not safe. Portal 2 safe.
Up across to the right.
Player on tail.
Stay there.
serve me well.
I'm gonna draw cross.
Res is safe.
That gateway isn't destroyed. Zamaja's shade will soon cross over.
Your life force shall empower me.
Focus that monstrosity. Beautiful.
Zamaja 3, 2, 1.
Heads on swivels for creepers.
More frost, way back.
Creeper behind.
To my arm.
Credit heal res is safe and by Zamaja. Someone should grab it.
Mini boss on the field. Portal 1 is safe.
Where am
For new portal. Pick up tank.
Gateway and destroy it.
Okay.
High priority on tank res. That's Bree.
Quickly,
Not safe
stand
yet.
within my light.
Safe now.
Where am I?
Portal clear. My barrier, my horn.
Rest in the back.
The rest.
Creepers in the back.
I got it.
Tank needs big heals. Monstrosity's loose.
Dropping frost on reses.
Focus on those shades and then reses, guys. Yeah, perfect. I think all reses are safe.
Kite's crashing on me, so I'm careful.
I'm going to die. Horrible death.
Player near dead mini.
Alright, kill this monstrosity and
Minions loose too.
okay. Get her. Alright, that's gonna be a wipe. Oh, that was looking real good until that last 20 seconds.
I got the player, got out of it, got the Horcrux.
Yep. When the +2s are happening, it's mechanic after mechanic after mechanic.
Man, they like me.
You know, there's an achievement if you get a flare where inside the flare there's also someone with Hoarfrost and someone with full takeover them.
Oh jeez.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, there's an
We
achievement.
tried
I can link
+3
it.
because I'm pretty sure I could
I
get
can
that
link
achievement.
it. It's funny. The first time I got it, I was like, "Ah, yes, true suffering."
We have all the achievements from here except Griffin Heart.
Griffin Heart is the last achievement I need in this trial.
There we go.
Literally have every other one.
Yeah, we had like a stupid run with the like side achievements.
All right, stack on crown if we're ready. We got time for a couple more attempts.
No.
All right, on Yuzuki.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall be lost in my shadow. I am not
Upward in
alone in
transition.
this fight. My shadow shall aid me.
One, 3, 2, 1.
Player on two.
Unleash your freezing wind, Valoriella.
Portal 1 is safe.
Frost left.
Player on tail.
We must destroy the gateway source of power. Here,
That's right.
this light will carve a path through the darkness.
Spears. It says spears.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Terrori is here.
It's down.
Take that.
Portal clear, my horn.
Crushing on mini.
Remaining.
Try to prioritize that res. There we go.
Accidentally got yours.
Okay.
Make sure not to move on as
Clear on mini.
Still focusing mini. Big DPS. Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
Player on many.
Portal 2 safe.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Player near mini.
Back up DPS and portal.
In case you didn't hear that, we need a backup in portal.
I don't think anyone here is alive.
Everybody block. Everybody block.
They're on mini.
All right, you're good. Ooh, that's a lot of deaths. All right, that's a wipe.
Now serves me.
Okay, dead people. Come on, send the spears.
Give me spear.
It's like you guys were calling for something, but I was the only one alive upstairs, and Zuki was on Zamaja, I was on Mini, and we were like, yeah, no.
I'm in portal, queen.
Are you in
Magic was on Samaja.
One of you guys.
It's a portal fail.
Yeah, our bad guys, honestly. If only we had that spear. Yeah.
Suki, aren't you a professional? Shouldn't you be able to do portals and send spears?
Oh yeah, my bad. I'll just start hacking.
We actually did it once. TPS went up, sent spears, and went down, and we cleared, but everyone else died, so.
Yeah, honestly, I could have gone back up for that third phase and just started sending spears. That would have been funny.
Sorry, guys, I need to send this quick message. Okay.
Dude, I love not having plus relic win. No bar swap just means I'm chilling. Dude, this is like +0 for me. I'm just like, yeah. No mechanics.
Okay, we have time for one more pull.
Maybe. That looks stacked-ish. I'm not gonna go to magic second.
Good enough for government work. Go ahead, Zuki.
Rolling in 3, 2, 1. Leave my horn in transition.
My shadow shall
Oh no. God. I hate myself. Can't believe I did that. I interrupted.
My horn in 3, 2, 1. Portal 1 is safe.
Oh, hold on, portal. You're good.
You fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Back.
Zero in here.
Layer on.
Portal clear. My horn and barrier. Flare right here. Stay right here.
Yeah, right fast.
Let's get these reses real quick. Crushing coming into group. Never mind. Yep. Taking her in 3, 2, 1.
Res is safe.
Too safe.
We must destroy it.
That was orbs going down a little too slow.
Reses are safe. Flare on mini. Stack behind mini. Oh, it's gonna. Shit.
We must destroy the gateway source of power.
Dropping frost to the left.
We're gonna need help with orbs whenever they're up from now on.
better version of you now serves
Frost
me.
loose.
Try to get the reses.
How does it feel to have your life force consumed?
Don't think you matter,
Slow down hill real quick.
Everybody block for a second. All right, you're good.
Your father. Wonderful addition.
Thanks, Bars.
Tank farce. All right. That is okay. Well, now we can see how +2 with fire and ice is a little harder than +2 with fire and lightning for the group comp overall. But congrats to those of you that 7 of you with your first +2 clear tonight, and one of them did include Sororia. Some people, it is mostly regarded among the ESO community that plus Sororia is the hardest plus, regardless of whatever else is happening. So you do get to say that one of your +2 was with Sororia, and that's legit. And we're gonna call it here because I know I am not the only one who has other trials coming in 10 minutes, and we would be cutting it too close if we went again.
Yep.
No, tell them to push it back.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
Push it back.
Plus ice and fire is like a fake +3 though, so that's why it's so much harder.
Yeah.
Those are the two hardest mechanics of it anyway, so that's why don't feel bad if it's difficult. It's
Yeah,
not
for
so
sure.
hard.
I'll take it though.
You just can't see.
I'll take it. Seven people with their first +2. That feels good from where I'm sitting.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
You updating our tags?
All right, have a good night, guys. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you very
much.
much.
Appreciate the run.
Yep.
See you next time.
Okay, it was solid. The pulls on plus fire and ice were, I would say, not bad. Justifiable for a prog group. That was solid. And I bet they feel good. I remember of me and mine. Hello. Yeah, things are going great. Yeah, we just I just finished running a group of people who were 7 out of 12 were new to vet Cloud Rest +2, or at least had not cleared +2 before. And we did get one clear. And we attempted a different +2. We didn't get it, but it was the harder +2. So it is entirely understandable. And overall, it went very well. How are you doing? And now I'm about to, in a few minutes, lead a normal Cloud Rest for a few people who are new to Trials overall. Let's see. Pickup trial. Here we go. Hello, Gunther.
How's it going?
Pretty solid. How are you?
Well, it's looking better than I was Wednesday.
Yeah, that's good.
And a lot, doing a lot better in terms of trying situation that I had with that game.
Yeah.
Starfield. Did not realize that it had to be installed on a whole Citro.
Ah.
I couldn't even play it on 2K resolution at all.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was horrible for me. Thankfully, though, I wound up getting a new drive, hard drive, and I installed myself.
Okay.
It now.
Nice.
God, I can't find my dang buttons anymore. So, yeah, and then one more set of magic, it cannot be done. I looked at my logs from when we did DSR.
Oh yeah.
One bar cannot be done.
Okay.
It overlaps with Open Soul.
Ah, well, now you know.
Yeah, because I looked at it multiple times, even other people's logs, and it was showing the exact same thing. One stack for Zen, Alan Crush, and Open Soul, and it shouldn't have been like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't expect that to actually happen. But it was an experiment, though.
The science is done.
Yeah, exactly. I had to experiment with that a little bit.
Yep. I'm here for it. Let's see, I've got my stuff. This. Okay. I just finished running a VCR +2 in which we had 7 people get their first +2 clear.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It was great.
And I'm looking forward to next month, though, Magic.
What's next month?
Update 40.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's going to be good.
I actually watched the stream of that, and I'm happy with what they're bringing into play.
I think the group finder changes are going to be very interesting.
That's going to help out overall, because it's going to alleviate some of the strain on the system itself already.
I think overall it'll be good, but I've seen this in other games too, where like people are like, we need a group finder for like the raids. It's always the raids, the big, most difficult activities in the game. Saw this in Destiny. It was in other MMOs, and the developers were like, you guys know how this community is. We have on purpose not done a group finder for these because, frankly, people are toxic. And then they eventually cave because people keep asking for it. And it's like a 50-50 split from what I can see between it was a positive thing and it was a negative thing. Because in the negative side, it was just the community was shit. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
And the whole thing about the Grandmaster Crafting Station, that's going to be interesting all around.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because that put a lot of strain on the servers themselves. To boot.
Definitely.
That was a lot of crafting stuff in people's houses.
I do.
I walked into.
We were just talking about the update 40 announcements that happened.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I know for sure I'm gonna start doing like get 4 or 5 people together for a trial and then intentionally do a group finder and get a group together as like a recruiting thing and say, hey, we're in this Discord if you want to jump in.
Yeah,
get more people into the guild.
That is a very good idea.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
It is more recruitment.
Because I know other people have like at least occasionally brought people in that they like did a random dungeon with or had a good trial experience with. I've been posting like on Facebook groups and running more trials in TGC and saying, hey, I run more trials in this guild. But like my bringing people in here has been near bone dry. So I think that will help.
Yeah, and the other interesting thing was involving the jewelry crafting as well.
Yes, I think that's going to be a huge economic change for the better.
Yes, because they were too expensive.
Oh my god, yeah. What is it at 500k for a single plating?
Exactly. God dang it, just stop trying to sell these things. You ruin the player economy.
Yeah.
Because a similar thing happened in a game that Amazon games actually released called New World. the exact same thing happened when that first came out.
Yup, I remember that.
Ruined the entire player economy, and now it's actually somewhat decent now. Because I was kind of off and on with that game as well. I'm looking forward to October 3rd. They released their first expansion.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I could see myself getting into that if I had a consistent group. I could not see like ESO. I can enjoy a good amount of just doing stuff by myself and even like streaming it, but and then like still doing all the group stuff when I can. But New World is one of those that's like, I don't think I would enjoy it on my own at all.
It's definitely interesting with the new expansion. It's bringing in mounts, which that would help out. That would have done a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because it sucks. You have to walk to your destination constantly. It's like, nope, I'll do this.
Yeah.
I'd rather just fast travel. They're changing the fast travel system as well in it, along with their weird experience system that's getting changed as well. Pretty much a full overhaul.
Nice.
Look interested in. It's bringing in new gear, which is one I still don't know what it's actually going to be of, because nothing's about it. There's nothing about it at all.
Yeah.
Bad about that.
Okay, let's see who's not here. Piggy's here. Bree, yes. Menk said nothing. Where's Menk?
I'm here.
Oh, you're at the top. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad. Queenie's not here. Probably finishing up dinner. Gerardo, yes. Skeleton.
He is, will be here very quickly. He was in the restroom.
Ah, okay. There's Queenie. DRS,
There he
yes. Spud. Alright, Skeleton's here. And Gunther. You're at R10. We may or may not have a Kyber at some point.
Going to reset next. I was in a group. Hold on.
Sorry, I just got back. Do I accept you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Is that a sneeze?
That's Gunther Hiccups. I know that sound.
God dang it.
I found a works 100% every time for hiccups solution. Tell yourself and say it out loud, I am not a fish.
What?
It actually does work. It's really weird, but it works.
It does. More than one people stand behind. No way.
Oh, I've never heard of this.
How do you induce hiccups so I can prove this here and now?
Hiccups are basically a leftover thing from when we were originally like fish before we genetically evolved into humans, and it's something left over from that primordial ooze time where hiccups are trying to burp out the air in our system so that we can get the fluids back in our lungs and, you know, continue to breathe. But we don't do that anymore. So by reminding yourself, I am not a fish, it actually stops the hiccups. It works every time.
I'm confused.
Just go with it. It works. That's all.
That's
that matters.
crazy.
Just swim along
Are
with it.
a spasm of your epiglottis.
Oh, really? You're already starting with the puns.
No. It's not that I'm already starting, it's that I never stop.
If you have not X'd up to Magic, please do. I don't know who's. I've got 2 people missing from group. I put a text string in our chat
Wait,
that you can just copy paste.
Hold on. I'm confused.
X up to oh, are you new to trials? Like new?
Yes, I'm super new.
Okay, so this is a common practice.
Okay.
If you go to the channel that we have been posting all the text updates and the roster and everything.
Okay, let me go to that real quick.
I will tag you in it. I'm going from, I just ran a vet Cloud Rest +2 group in which 7 people got their first +2 clear in veteran. And now we're bringing it back to normal +0 and hopefully getting a couple people their first or at least early trial clears. This is great. Okay, so I see you typing in there. All you have to do is copy that message where I put the /W, copy all that text, and then paste it into the in-game chat. That will send me a whisper in-game so I can send you an invite. Okay, and I'm missing one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah.
Who else in chat right now is missing from the group? Oh, it's Bree.
Oh my god, I'm having a hard time copying and pasting that.
Are you able to highlight it and copy?
Yes, but it doesn't translate into ESO.
What it probably does is it probably adds like a single and a double quote. Just delete those. Or if you want me to tell you, I'll tell you to just type a /W, the @ DAT, DAT dot magic juice with 2 G's, and then space, and then X.
Okay, I think I did it. Did that work?
It did not. I saw you still typing in Discord though, so it might be that you were still in Discord that while you were trying to paste it. So you have it copied. Just make sure you're in game and like hit enter to make sure that you see the chat come up on your lower left hand corner. And you'll see the cursor ticking.
Okay, I think I did it.
There it is. Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll see a group invite from me. You should accept. There it is. Perfect.
Are we traveling to you or?
Not to me. Look at at least for me, it's the first person on the list. Piggy Dancer, Cassie the Steadfast in the group and activity finder in our group. She is in Cloud Rest, so we're gonna port to her.
I have 3 bells as the first person.
Okay, look for Piggy Dancer is the account name, or Cassie the Steadfast is the character name.
I'm also in there too, so.
And you'll see more of us in Cloud Rest as you go, so you can port to any of us that are here.
You've picked a grim day. You've picked an order. If you're
Okay, so several of you are new to me. Hey, hi, hello, I'm Magic. Please don't call me Dat. You can call me Magic, you can call me Juice. Just don't call me Dat, please.
I heard somebody do that the other day. I was like,
yeah.
Oh, I forgot that was the front of your name.
Yeah, yeah. Please don't. I run a ton of trials all the time, and we have several other people in here who run a bunch of trials all the time too. So I'm going to lead this off with, I have 2 main rules. Rule number 1 is we're doing this thing to have fun. So fun is the top priority. And number 2, we are doing this so that people can learn and experience new things. And for those of us who are more experienced, let's just please not forget that we were all in a new person's seat at one point in our time playing this game. So new people are gonna be experiencing new things, and it's okay. I'm not worried about that from anybody. I just needed to say it. And then the third rule is please ask questions. There is no such thing as a stupid question as long as it's an honest question, and I will always do my best to answer. And if I can't answer anything, I might as well quit, because if there's anything I don't know about this trial by now, my career's over. But there are other experts in the room as well. So This is an activity that we're going to, I want to actually stack up and show some best practices that we're going to employ for this. So let's, if you see the crown jumping up and down, please come over here by me. I think everybody's in here, right? Yes. Everybody jump up and down, or everybody come over here by me. Queenie knows what's going on, and Gunther, so I'm not worried about you guys. This fire, we're going to pretend that this fire is the bad guy that we are currently attacking, okay? We are going to have, let's have Piggy. You're going to be the main tank. Main tank is always going to taunt the boss, the bad guy that we are currently attacking, and stand on this side of it, okay? Now the boss or bad guy is facing and attacking her for the most part. All of us who are DPSers are going to stand exactly on the boss's butt. So if you're a DPS, please stand right here where I'm jumping up and down. And then the healers are basically going to be right behind that, along with Bree, because Bree's going to be doing, the second tank is going to be doing other things. This is what we like to call stacking, and this is going to be what I call a hard stack. You might hear hard stack, pixel stack. This is where we're like trying to stand all in the same exact spot as much as we can. There are two main reasons for this. Number one, when we're all stacked in the same place, we are getting the maximum healing and the maximum benefits of buffs from all of our support people because we're all in the same space. And number two, we're taking the least amount of damage possible for the most part because we're not standing where the boss is facing. Does that not make sense for anybody? All right, so when I say stack up on a location, this is basically the arrangement we're going to be in. Moving on from that, this is a trial that is called a mini trial. This and Asylum Sanctorium fit this profile where it's not boss, then adds, then boss, then adds, then boss. Instead, it's a series of mini bosses and then a main boss. And we can pick and choose which mini bosses we do or do not kill before going to the main boss, and any mini bosses we don't kill will be included on the main boss fight. We're going to start this by just killing all of the mini bosses to make the main boss fight the easiest level difficulty we can get. And then if we clear that comfortably and with enough time, we'll come back in again and try to do boss plus one mini boss. We'll explain that if/when we get there. I will explain each mini boss's mechanics as we get there and assign roles to people that we need to do for getting through this as we go. It'll be fairly consistent for each mini boss because each mini boss in this trial is similar to the last, just with some unique mechanics to look out for. But again, we'll explain all of it as we go. And I know that's a lot of very generic speak right now, but so far, any questions, especially from people who are newer to this?
Makes sense so far.
Okay, excellent. I see chat about kite healing versus group healing. Menk and Queenie, I know you know that what that means. I don't care which one of you group heals versus kite heals. So you guys can choose that for yourselves. I'd like to have Piggy as first Zamaja tank, which means Bree is going to be first portal tank when we get there. And for this +0, I am not a third tank. I am a legit EC DPS. All right, let's go in. We're going to, when we get to the end of the walkway here, we're going to take a hard left and go all the way to the end. If you're new to this, look at your map real quick. You can see there's like 3 circular platforms, and then there's the one big one in the middle. The big one in the middle is where the main boss is. We're doing the ones around the outside first. This is going to be a lot of talking. I will try to keep it concise, but it's going to be a lot of talking. I'm out of potions? What? I'm not.
She said something before too. That's great.
Oh no, potion check for him does not actually mean potions.
Oh yeah, for me it's soul gems because I constantly run out.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore.
I mean, I can send you more if you need them.
I don't.
I still have like a dozen stacks.
Or so he says.
He'll never tell me he needs soul gems again.
No, I do legitimately have like a dozen stacks in my bank and like 5 on each character now, so it should be good. Oh hell. Okay.
Until you add-ons decide to burn through them.
Oh, I'm never turning that add-on on again. Okay. Turn this on.
Hang on a sec. I'm going to switch out to pillagers so we have.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna just start talking because you know what's going on. I have a lot to explain. So, new people, look at the guy that's wearing an outfit that looks a lot like mine, kneeling right in the middle of the room. That way. That is the first mini boss. We're going to be fighting him eventually alongside a griffin that is giant and purple, just like purple is everything in here because it's like shadow versions of creatures. We're going to start this out by having the tanks taunt the Yagra monstrosity, the monster that's right that way, the giant spider looking thing. That's our main target, along with the tentacle right next to it. Those are going to be our 2 main targets to start this fight. The tanks are going to pull all of the bad guys into that so we can just cleave them down in our AoEs while we're focusing on those 2 things. Then we'll come over here and kill this tentacle as well. These tentacles for the entire trial are going to be very high priority because if they stay alive too long, they send out tentacles through the ground that will attach to people. And if they attach to you, they stun you in place and they silence you, which means you will not be able to use magicka abilities. So we want to kill those as fast as possible. And we are stacking for this. So we're going to do the stack we just practiced and focused on these 2 big things over here first. And then when the tanks shift over here, we will follow them over here. After that, we'll have just this guy and his griffin. The griffin, they're going to go through like a little animation and trash talk us for a minute. And the tanks are going to pull those 2 bad guys apart. Piggy, let's have you on the mini boss and Bree on the griffin. And we're going to use these flags. You see the flags right by the tentacles, actually. Those are going to essentially be our landmarks for where to pull the griffin and the mini boss. Okay, so we're going to pull those apart. And DPS and healers, we are going to hard focus. We're going to stack on and hard focus all of our damage without ultimates on the griffin first. Okay, and we do without ultimates because eventually the griffin's going to go flying in the air. And then we're going to hard focus our stack and DPS on the mini boss. And then we want to start using ultimates. I'm teaching this to you as if we're doing veteran mode. Even though we're not, because this is just how I like to teach trials. The reason we want to set this up with the damage this way is because in vet, we want to kill the mini boss and the griffin as close to each other in timing as possible. Because the longer one is alive without the other, the more time they are getting help from the main boss. And it makes it harder and harder and harder to kill the second one if the first one goes down too early. Saying a lot so far. Are we so far so good, or any questions so far?
Also in Necro, and so us stacking our ults might not be perfect. I don't care if you, or I don't know if you care about that because it's normal right now, or.
For right now, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to say DPS save your ults for the mini boss and don't use them on Griffin until raid lead calls for otherwise, and we don't need to worry about staggering them. Okay, the second step of this is right in the middle of the room. Throughout the fight, there will be a portal that spawns. It's a giant purple gateway. You can't miss it. When I say portal 1, these people need to go in. It's going to be Gerardo and Sexy Skeleton. You guys are going to go into portal 1. All you have to do is walk up to it and hit the synergize button. And you'll find 3 crystals around the room. This is going to be the exact same explanation for portal 2. So AJDRS and Spud, you need to listen to this description. You are portal 2. When I call portal 2, this is what you need to do. You'll go in the portal just by going up to it and hitting your synergize button. you'll find 3 giant crystals around the perimeter of like a Shadow Realm version of this area. And you need to DPS them down to dead. Each one of them will reveal an orb that looks very much like this, but it won't be moving. You need to go to the orb, and you pick it up by hitting your Synergize button. And eventually you'll see a green circular AoE with like a spear in it. Do we have any, is it Templars in here that have spears? Yeah, there we go. They look just like this, but with like a green ring around it. Okay, you take when you have the orb synergized, you take it to this circle and it will automatically dissipate both. You have to clear all 3 of them to essentially close the gate, and it will automatically teleport you back here. And then we just continue fighting whatever we are fighting at that time. We rinse and repeat all of that until both are dead. Any questions?
I'm probably gonna have questions later, but I think I'm fine, maybe.
Yeah, that is okay. A lot of information doing a first-time trial, for sure. Okay, let's stack on Crown if we're ready. Piggy will have you pull the monstrosity to the tentacle that it's right next to, and Bree will pull all the other stuff to get into Cleave. And DPS group, we're gonna start over here. If you're not sure ever where to be, just follow Crown. That's me.
So on this one, does the mini go to the left flag?
Yes. Oh, and also I just completely forgot to explain the mini boss's mechanics. I have one more set of things to explain. Piggy, whatever side that the Griffin is on is the side that the Griffin's going to go to. So in this case, the Griffin's going to spawn on our left. So Griffin will go to the left flag, and you'll pull mini boss to the right flag.
Sorry, I don't actually pay attention when I do things. I just go where I need to go.
Yep, that's okay. Okay, so here's the unique mechanics for this mini boss. Everything that I just explained is going to apply to all 3 of the mini boss fights. For this mini boss, we have the unique mechanic of what's called Hoarfrost. One random person on the field will get an icy sort of look to themselves. If it's you, you'll actually hear like an ice crackling sound, and you'll find that you are slower and taking some damage over time. That means you have the Hoarfrost on you. You need to get to next to where the group is currently stacking. So all of you are stacked right there right now. If I have Hoarfrost, I want to get to about right here. You'll eventually see a synergize option that says Shed Hoarfrost. I'll type this up. If you see that option, you need to get next to the group and hit your synergy button. You will drop an icy tornado on this spot. Okay, and then you get back in the group, and please call out Hoarfrost right, as in Hoarfrost being dropped right of group, or Hoarfrost left, if that's where you're dropping it. And then everybody else who's a DPS that didn't just have Hoarfrost needs to rush to pick it up. That tornado shoots out icicles at everybody, and it hurts real bad, especially in vet, the longer it stays alive. So we want somebody to pick it up fast. You just have to run through it, and then after a few seconds, you'll see the option to place it back down again. Once it gets picked up 3 times, then it goes away.
It's essentially a game of hot potato.
Yes. Except you want to pick up the hot potato, and then you want to drop it as fast as you can. And then the very last thing is, after some time, we're still going to get Hoarfrost throughout the encounter, but later on, we will also start getting ice comets. If you see a giant ring of an AoE under your feet, healer, throw down an illustrious, please. Yeah, right here. If you look at where I'm standing, this ring around me is about how big this AoE is going to look. It'll be an outlined ring, and it'll be an AoE that's growing from under your feet. If this is you, you need to get out of group, hold block until the comet hits you, and then you can come back in. Essentially, we want to take the giant comets out of the group so they don't hit everybody, and then just come back in. All right. That's truly everything. I realize that's a lot of information. You might not remember all of it. That's okay. Let's just go ahead and pull it and then see what we have for questions after we either wipe to try again or complete it. So Piggy, on your countdown.
Pulling on 3, 2, 1.
All right, going to the other tentacle now. You know what? I'm going to start my log now because... Actually, is anybody running logs other than me?
Yeah, I got them running.
Okay. Yeah, I got my logs working again, but now they take like a half hour to like load up before actually going. All right, we are on the Griffin. All your DPS except ultimates. No ultimates.
Hoarfrost shedding right.
Here's a Hoarfrost right. Look at this tornado, and we're picking it up. Perfect. Nope, portal 1 DPS, go ahead. Frost is left, got it. Bird is flying, so we are going to the mini boss. If we establish a kite healer, the kite healer is getting the spears.
Okay. That's not me. I'm your healer.
All right, Bird is back, so we're going back to the Griffin.
Hoarfrost right.
Hoarfrost left.
All right, we're actually gonna fully stop DPS on Bird, and we're gonna stay on the mini boss until mini boss is dead.
Hoarfrost left.
We're including
Oh, wait, that
ultimates
was
now.
last one, never mind.
All right, mini boss down, so full kill on the Bird, and we're skipping portal 2.
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
All right, nice job. I need silence.
I suppose.
All right, I'm gonna flip the portal team for the next fight, just so people can see the portals, because obviously we're gonna go through them fast. So, AJ, DRS, and Large Spud, you are now portal 1. I'm gonna call portal 1. You're gonna go in.
Okay.
Any questions now that we've done the first mini boss?
So, what does the portal look like?
Sorry, that was two people at the same time. AJ first. What's up?
What does the portal look like? I'm assuming just like any old portal thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a like oval purple doorway, literally smack in the middle of the room, right here.
Okay.
And all you have to do is walk up to it and synergize. There will be a synergy option to enter the gateway. What was the other question?
So I know some people have different tactics for going to the portals, and I never DPS'd vet. So do people generally prefer that the DPS focus the same gems?
Generally, you want to focus different ones.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to get into more detail on that when we get to the main boss, but for now, just make sure that you are DPSing a different one than your partner.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, any other questions? All right, cool. Everything I explained on the previous fight applies here, except there's no more Hoarfrost and there's no more comets. Instead, we're going to have a lot of fire AoEs to deal with, so just don't stand in the stupid and you will be fine. and the other one is called Roaring Flare. One person at a time is going to get an AoE on them. You'll see some like flames on your body, and then you'll see an AoE growing from your body toward the outside under your feet. This goes against normal instinct to get out of it. You'll find that it follows you. You actually want more people to be in that AoE with you. If you end up in that AoE by yourself when it explodes, it is an instant death. Even a tank, no matter who it is, it'll be instant death. In normal, you need at least one other person. Oh, excuse me. You need at least one other person to be in the AoE with you in order to survive. In vet, it's a minimum of 3. So what we do for this is, if you have the flare, you need to call flare on and a location. That location is always going to be where we are currently stacked. We will always be either on the tail of the griffin or on the mini boss. So it's really just flare on tail or flare on mini. And everybody else who's a DPS needs to collapse on that location to share the damage. And that way, hopefully nobody dies from it, and then we keep going. Any questions about that? Okay, I will do my best to help call that out, because I know we have some people who are new to this, and you might not recognize when it happens to you right away. I can't guarantee that I'm going to see it every time. But again, I will do my best. And again, it is essentially up to you, the person who has the flare, to say flare on location. Here's a pro tip. Please never, ever say flare on me. Nobody knows who me is or where you are. So it's always flare on location. All right, Piggy, when you're ready, you can pull Monstrosity to the tentacle, and we're going to do this the same way. All right.
You weaklings think you can fight me?
Going to the Griffin first. No ultimates on Griffin.
You are fools to battle me.
Oh, we win.
What?
Wait, what?
It's just a silly glitch that happens in this trial.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
All right, now we're on
Thank you,
Griffin.
everyone. I'll be back next week.
Yeah. Okay, flare on tail. Perfect. Portal 1, you're going in. Okay, those of us that have really good DPS, let's do like light attack spammable only so we can intentionally draw this out a bit.
I can't get in for some reason.
Do you have a synergy option? More should be able to go in.
Never mind, I think I am in.
If you're in like a shadowy version of the arena with crystals around the outside, you're in.
Roaring Flare on mini.
You have to bring the pro here.
All right, back to bird, but really, really slow DPS. Light attack and spammable only. Actually, let's just peel off now. Go back to mini.
Flare on mini. Flare on mini.
Perfect.
Tremble before my griffin's wrath.
Looks like portal cleared, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I did what I was supposed to.
If it sent you back and nothing bad happened, then yes. All right.
You will know a portal wipe when you see one.
Yeah. All right, going for the kill. Another flare on tail. All right. Yeah, see, this is exactly why I was fine with running this, even if we were short-handed. We're already short 2 DPS and just barely needing a portal at all. those of us who are experienced in this, let's intentionally do very, very low DPS just so we can kind of draw this out a little bit.
I'll bash the boss to death.
Yeah.
That's my job.
I'm just doing heals.
Okay, so AJ and Large Spud, you're still going to be Portal 1 for now.
Okay.
Any questions after having seen it once?
Actually, yes. Why aren't we doing ultimates on the Griffin, just out of curiosity?
Alternates on, sorry, what?
Why aren't we allowed to do ultimates on the Griffin, just out of curiosity?
Okay, so the Griffin, the amount of time that the Griffin is flying and therefore we're not DPSing it is much less than the time it's on the ground and we are DPSing it. So no ultimates on Griffin, but ultimates on Mini sort of levels out that time difference for DPS so that we're getting about even DPS between the two. And again, I'm teaching this as if we're doing vet. When we're in vet, if we kill one or the other too fast, as in like the other still has a lot of health when the first one dies, the whatever's left starts getting help on the arena from the main boss, and it makes it increasingly harder, like by the second, to actually finish the encounter. So we try to kill one when the other is at like very low health, so that it doesn't end up getting that much help from the main boss.
And
Make sense?
Also, if I may intercede or interject, the worst thing ever is doing an ultimate on a creature and then having it fly off just literally a second right after doing the ultimate and wasting all the DPS on that. It's never fun.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Everything for this encounter is the same as the previous two, except there's no more roaring flare and there's no more fire tornadoes. Now we're gonna have two new mechanics. One of them is called Voltaic Overload. You will see if it's on you. Actually, you'll see if it's on anyone. The person who has it is going to have like this static electricity effect around their torso, and then they will have when it actually initiates, they'll have a bunch of sparks flying out of them and hitting other people around them, other allies. This mechanic is damaging both them and the people that the sparks hit. This is a bar swap mechanic. If that happens to you, you need to swap to the bar that you're not on. It doesn't matter if it's front or back. You just need to swap to the bar you're not on and stay on that bar for 10 seconds straight. When you see the static effect on your body go away, that's when you know you're safe, and then you can switch back. The longer you are on the bar that has the Voltaic Overload on it, the more damage that each tick of that lightning does. And especially in vet, it's very deadly, especially after the first couple ticks. Does that make sense? Or I guess better question, does anything about that not make sense and I need to explain a different way? Okay.
They're so huge.
Oh man, yep. Okay, the other mechanic is should be easy. The mini boss essentially does a charged attack, like a lightning staff charged attack at 3 people, but the tank who is there should be able to interrupt that mechanic so it doesn't end up happening at all. Is that Bree?
No.
I forget. Is it Piggy on the minis right now?
I'm on the minis right now.
Okay, so yeah, when you see Reliquin turn around and like start doing a lightning staff heavy attack, you just need to interrupt that and we should be good. Do you have a ranged interrupt, like crushing shock?
Yes.
That would be ideal to have because sometimes he'll teleport away and start doing it from way off in Timbuktu. Okay, any questions? Okay, on Piggy, when you're ready.
He's doing
What?
Doing some weird dance. Alright. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Starting on this left tentacle here. All right, experienced DPSers, please remember to slow DPS. If you're a new DPSer, full send everything you have.
I'll make this quick.
Ooh, get out of that AoE. Remember, we want to stay in a nice tight stack right on the tail of this thing, currently on the left hip, and portal 1 you're going in. We did not swap back, sorry.
No, I think it's me and Spud, yeah.
Yep, AJ and Spud. All right, off to mini boss. Bird is back. Nice.
It's time to take flight, Phenomenal.
Well, that's the interrupt.
I did hit him.
All right, Bird is back. Oh, we want to separate these two as much as we can. There we go.
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
All right, switch to mini boss. Stop on Bird. Go to mini boss. And portal 2. No, we don't need portal. We don't need portal. Go for the kill.
I'm sorry.
Now kill the bird. Beautiful. Okay. Main boss time.
How does it feel, Olorima, to see your companions die?
All right, if you are new to Portal, like today is your first time doing portals, please come to me. I'm jumping up and down. That'll be tanks and DPS's only Queenie. Okay, perfect. Please get a general look at this room we are currently in. It's mostly a circle, and you'll find the big, almost pillar-like structures like what I'm standing under right now in each corner. What?
Sorry, I just was looking over at the boss and he's just really fat.
Oh yeah, she's a big old girl. Okay, but yeah, look over here. You're gonna see these structures at each of the 4 corners of the room. When you go in Portal, it's going to be just like the other ones, where you go into a sort of Shadow Realm version of this big room, and you'll see these pillars around the outside. This is very important for something I'm going to explain in a second. We are switching portals back. So Portal 1, Portal 2 is Spud and AJ. Portal 1 is the other two. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting names. We are going to start the same way as the minis, where we kill all the little bad guys and the tentacles around the room, and then we start wailing on the boss. I'm going to say the same thing. Experienced DPS, let's dial it back. If you're a newer DPS / still learning, go ahead and just do everything you know how to do for DPS. Main tank is going to taunt the boss, but something unique about this boss is that she cannot be moved. We can only make her pivot wherever she is, and then the DPS group is going to have to basically go find her and be on her tail wherever she moves throughout the encounter. There will be portals, just like the mini bosses, and we will need to do at least 2 portals. So, Portal Team 1, you'll go into the first portal, and it's the same thing, just in a bigger arena and with more crystals to kill. So before it was 3 crystals with 3 orbs. Now it's, I think, is it 6? 5 or 6 crystals around the room with 3 orbs between them. So what you need to do is, I'm not going to overcomplicate this, just start killing crystals, and when you see an orb, turn around and look for a spear. Like, pick up the orb and look for a spear. It might take a few seconds for the spear to come down, but pick up the orb right away and run to the spear. This is different for Vet, but I'm trying to keep it fairly simple. Then you keep DPSing more crystals until you find the 3 orbs and take them to the spears. Yes, question.
What does the spears look like again?
Where was that Templar? Can you throw a spear right here? They look just like this, but instead of this white ring around the perimeter, it'll be a green, like a bright green ring.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. This is going to be tricky because there's a shadow version of the giant slug in that portal. So we're going to have 1 tank going into the portal with those 2 DPSs. So when portal is happening, we're going to call it out, but you need to wait to go in until you hear the tank say Portal 1 is safe or Portal 2 is safe. Okay, at that point is when you go in, and then the tank's doing their thing with the shadow boss, and then you are DPSing the crystals and running the orbs to the spears. Last thing to explain about down there is after a little while, the shadow boss will summon a giant AoE that's going to come from the portal throughout the entire room and eventually explode. You'll see the big red area expanding from the portal. That's where these structures are important. You'll find at each one of these there's like a synergy that kind of looks like this again, just smaller and white, that you need to synergize, and it will launch you upward, and you'll end up landing on top of this thing, safe from the explosion. And then as soon as the explosion hits, you just come back down and you keep going. And then same thing as before, when you get all 3 orbs to their spears, you will be sent back up here and you just rejoin the group wherever we are. Any questions from the portal people? Okay. Other than that, we're going to have some bad guys that we're going to rely on the tanks to just bring into cleave with the main boss. Tanks, let's have you guys practice swapping so that we can get the alternating portals. So Piggy, what I like to do is just when you come out of portal, manage the get all the ads that you can cleaved up in the center of the room, and we will hard focus that until they're dead. And then you go over to Zamaja and call out for Bree, taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1, and take taunt. And
Okay,
Bree
so
will
stay with the ads until they're dead, and then go take Sabacha.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Bree will do the exact same for you as well.
Okay.
Alrighty. Queenie, you know what you're doing at kite healing, or do you need me to explain anything?
I feel like I've done this enough to where I understand the concept.
Okay, perfect. And then, I'm sorry, who's the group healer again?
Me, Menk.
Menk? Okay. Are you comfortable with group healing, or do you need me to explain anything for that?
I am comfortable enough. On that, I would be, if there's any suggestions you have for that, or otherwise, no, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Even on vet, it's basically stay with the group. If we're not stacking well, call us out. And whenever we have to shift around because of bad AoE or something, just follow the group. You are also responsible though for keeping the main tank, giving them sustenance. So energy orbs through the group and toward the main tank is always going to be appreciated. And then focusing your buffing on the main group.
Okay. I'm more spears than I am orbs, but I do have them on my back bar, so.
Yeah, as long as you can throw them at least occasionally. With vet, it's going to need to be more frequent, but for now we're just getting practice, so that's just best practice.
Okay.
Okay. And everybody else, when you're not in portal, we are oh, there are the grapes. Okay. I'm going to call out grapes every once in a while. Most groups call them orbs. I don't know why, because there's orbs in the crystals in the portal, so we need a different name for them. They're called grapes. When I call out grapes, every DPS who's not in the portal needs to turn around, stop damaging the boss, and look for the little floating purple orbs around the room. You need to damage them from range. Never touch an orb with a physical attack, and never let an orb touch you, because they stun you, do a ton of damage over time, and it's a bad time. We need to kill all of them. For now, I'm just going to explain this as we need to kill all of them as fast as possible. In vet, there's a different strategy for this. I'm not going to worry about that for now. I want to get everybody who's new to this used to seeing the orbs and what to do, or the grapes and what to do. Kill them as fast as possible without leaving the group. That's going to be the most important part. Do not leave the group. Kill the grapes from a distance, and then as soon as they're dead, we come back to main boss. Toward the end of the encounter, we're going to see more of these tentacles popping up around the room. When tentacles are up, they are our #1 priority. Even if people are dead, even if there are grapes, even tentacles need to die first. The only exception to that rule is portal people, but I'm already getting into too much info. And then the very last thing for now is when the boss is almost dead, she's going to summon her shadow version from the portal, and we need to all of the DPS stack up in one big happy stack, just like we practiced at the very beginning on the tail, and wallop her to death. Full send your DPS. Don't hesitate to use ultimates. Kill her as fast as you can. She's going to throw more grapes at us, more tentacles at us, and explosions. Stay stacked. Trust that the healers are going to heal us through everything. When we see grapes and tentacles, we need to kill them at range, but stay in the stack, and otherwise kill the boss. Tanks, you shouldn't need to worry about swapping or anything. Let's just have Piggy, you're going to take the shade, and Bree, if you can just be off kiting, crushing, and debuffing the extra things, that would be awesome. Okay. I know it's a lot of info right up front before we even do the first pull, but any questions?
You said you wanted us to kill the tentacles from the stack, like in the group?
Yeah, so when we're in that execute phase, we want to stay in the group. We're going to be right in the middle of the room. We will be able to hit any tentacle wherever it spawns from staying in that stack, and just stay at range.
What if you're full melee?
If you're full melee, then I guess just keep walloping on the boss. Yeah. But even if you have a skill that can like be sent to a location in the distance, that will still help. Okay. Let's stack on crown if we're ready to roll then. Need a wheel of cheese, like the food? Oh, IRL. All right. Piggy, if you can pull the monstrosity on the left to the tentacle on the left, and Bree, if you can pull the monstrosity on the right to the tentacle on the left. We're all going to start on the left. Damage everything there until the tentacle's dead, and then move on to the right.
Yep, can do.
On Piggy's countdown.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
If you're not sure where to be, just follow the crown. Same thing here. Experienced DPS, please nerf yourself a bit so we can get extended time and see at least 2 portals, all that jazz.
You challenge the power of the sea slope.
And Pigger, you're gonna hard pull.
Shall be your last
Yep, I'm on the wrong
mistake.
side. I'm on DPS side. Oops.
All right, she's teleporting. We gotta find her next spot. It's over here. All right, grapes are up. Turn around, look for grapes, kill them from a distance. And portal 1.
Portal safe.
All right, DPSers, you can
wait,
go
is
in.
that me and Spud, or are we portal 2?
Nope, you and Spud are portal 2 again.
Oh, I did not know. Well, I didn't go in, so.
I'm already down.
I saw 2 people go in though.
If you're already in, it's okay. Just reset back to the regular 1 and 2 after for the next one. Grapes are up again. And Piggy, you're going to start seeing ads come through the portal. If you can manage it, chaining them in would be awesome. If you can't, that's okay. Biggest priority is staying alive with Zamaja Taunt. Portal's clear. So Tank is going to bring those ads to Zamaja just to get cleaved. I'm sorry, no. Sorry, I contradicted myself. We are killing ads in the middle. We are keeping them in the middle. Grapes are up again. Beautiful.
Taking the match on fort.
Should be portal 2.
Am I staying up here this time?
If you're supposed to be portal 2, then go portal 2.
Okay.
So yeah, Spud and AJ.
Oh god.
Actually, I'm gonna go in there to watch and coach through it. Okay, here's the AoE. You need to find the elevators and go up. Nice. Now back down right away. Keep killing crystals.
Ported upstairs because I jumped on the stage.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Okay, I'll help you guys run since the tank is no longer here.
Upstairs we've got grapes.
All right, portal's about to clear, and we're in the middle killing ads. Try to stay stacked in the middle. Beautiful, back to boss. Okay, we're gonna start having the tentacles. Okay, tentacle on our left. Stay where we are and kill it from range. Perfect. And portal 1 going back in.
Don't go before me. Portal
And
1 safe now.
grapes. Whoop. Where's that death? Got it. Okay. Going to Zamaja's tail, but focusing grapes. And they're dead. Back to Zamaja. I'll get that spear. Ooh.
Oh boy, I died.
When you get rezzed, go back in right away. We have a tentacle in the back from upstairs. If you're upstairs, let's stack like basically on the portal. We're gonna get these ads.
Feel my shadows and
Oops.
grace.
Okay, it's the last scrape. Back to Zamaja. Ah, bummer.
Only fueled my power.
Once we got to see it.
Yep.
I get to see it.
Okay, so this is what happens. No worries. If we don't do the portal fast enough, which is 90 seconds, then that ends up happening. It's a guaranteed wipe. And let's do this just to get into good practice. Posture. There. I'll be the portal backup. So if somebody dies in the portal, so first of all, don't go into portal until the tank says that the portal is safe. And then second, if you die in portal, call for a portal DPS backup. Again, if anybody says I'm dead, nobody knows who I is. So we need to be talking about ourselves in third person. So portal DPS backup, and then I will come in and help if that's necessary. And then if you do die, go back in as soon as you get rezzed and help finish. Any questions?
I kind of don't understand most of that, but okay.
Okay, so AJ, if you're in portal and you die, we need somebody to go in to basically take your place until you're rezzed. So you need to say portal DPS backup. You are a portal DPS, and you need a backup because you died. So we're just making that call out short by saying portal DPS backup. That make more sense?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's stack on crown when we're ready. We're going to do one more pull, and then win or lose, we'll take a break after this pull.
Question for me though.
Yeah.
So kiting crushing in the corner. Any suggestions when I feel like the space I have is about the size of the AoE of crushing?
Yeah. So basically draw a giant AoE around Zamaja, like center it around Zamaja, and draw the AoE into infinite space in this arena. Cut that circle in half, where the half of that's facing you is still bad. You can go anywhere in that half circle and not affect the rest of us with those mind blasts. You still want to stay fairly close to her so that you can interrupt her and keep taunt up. But you're not restricted to, like, if you're in this tiny corner here, you're not necessarily restricted to this tiny space. You can peel off to the side over here and then just dodge roll through it. Peel off to the side more, as long as Zamaja's half circle of bad is not overlapping the group. It's still safe for the rest of us. Does that make sense?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I have to think about it for a second.
Okay. If it doesn't make sense, I can try to explain it a different way. That's just kind of the most concise way I can come up with.
I got another question.
Sure.
So we were supposed to. I'm a little unsure on how to phrase what I'm trying to like ask.
That's okay.
So we're supposed to wait for the tank to give us the clear to go into the portal. So are we no longer listening to you and what you say? I'm just really confused now.
Okay.
Don't ever say you don't listen to the raid lead.
No, that's a valid question. I'm still just calling out the mechanics from just the raid leading perspective to just give everybody the heads up that the portal is coming. But you're listening for specifically the call out for you is going to be when someone says the portal is safe. Then you can go in.
Okay, got it. That makes more sense.
Okay, perfect. Anything else?
Dare fight against darkness itself?
All right, Piggy on you. Let's give it a rip.
All right.
Not defeat me, and neither will you.
So this is my half circle.
Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Surprised we haven't had grapes yet.
They did, they died.
Oh, they did. Okay. Oh, more grapes. Okay, getting to tail still. Let's focus these ads a little. All right, back to Zamaja. All right, kill the ads. Portal's done. And back to boss, wherever she ends up.
Taking her.
And Portal 2.
Portal 2 safe.
Grapes. Tentacle behind us. Perfect. Back to boss and grapes.
Feel my shadow's embrace.
Group healer got portaled.
Ah.
Oh. Go. I'm out.
Tentacle behind us.
Spear 3 down.
Uh-oh. Got crushing.
Okay, grapes. Tentacle's dead. Okay, going in to help.
Uh-oh.
Did we?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought we had it.
Yeah, sorry. Just to give you a heads up for the, if you see the red lines coming off some budget, you can bash the interrupt. Because if that ends up going through, that picks us up and then drops us and gives us fall damage.
Oh, Piggy, are you aware of the interrupt that's needed?
At the end of the pull, if it's normal that the tanks get dropped. I know that when things go down, I get dropped as a portal TB.
Yeah.
But, oh, she was pulled.
That's okay. Let's let her wipe us. Yeah. So when she starts waving her hands up in the air, just like this, that's when she's gonna do the drop mechanic. That's what you need to interrupt.
Okay.
Both upstairs and in portal. Okay, let it wipe us. Let's take a quick like 2-3 minutes, restroom refills, all that jazz. And then we'll come back and get to it again.
Okay, sweet.
I'll be right back. All right, chat, I will be right back.
Do you truly think you can stand against my shadows?
Okay. All right. Let's stack on crown when we're ready.
Darkness shall reign across Somerset.
Hey, Magic, what does it do on the regular floor if she's not interrupted?
After all, your
The same thing.
deaths are inevitable.
Teleports people into the air.
Okay, we're all back, I guess.
Yeah, if you're back, just come over a stack on crown. We're missing one tank.
I'm on the other side.
Oh, Bree's off in the entrance.
Challenge the power of the
Bree, are you here?
stone? It shall be your last
She's
mistake.
typing.
Should we pull you in? I'm hoping if this next pull goes well and we clear, we may have time to reset and come in again and do a +1. Especially because we can kind of blast through the minis. Okay, we're all back, so Piggy, on you.
Alright. Pulling in 3, 2.
You shall join the Welcomers in defeat.
Portal 1. Oh, and grapes.
Safe.
Grapes and some bad guys behind us. Remember, try not to peel off a group to go get the grapes. Just killing them from a distance. Grapes again. Portal 2.
Portal safe.
Okay, don't follow Crown. I'm going to peel off and do some call-outs. Stay stacked in the group. We have a creeper behind us. We're going for tentacles behind us.
I saw it this time. Thanks.
All right, back to boss. Grapes. And creeper on the left. Portal's clear, so you're just coming back to group. Nice job. All right, if another portal comes up, we're skipping it. We're gonna go full send on DPS, try to get to execute.
Should I keep the match again so Piggy takes her to chase?
Yes. And we got grapes. Kill grapes on the way. And when we get to execute, we'll full send DPS. Even experienced people, just burn it. All right, we're turning around. Shade's gonna be behind us. Piggy, you want to be on the opposite side. And everybody stack on Crown, except, you know, the tanks and heals as necessary. When those AoEs pop up, we can just ignore them. Yep.
Jay, go there. Go there.
Okay, got it.
Sorry, Nigel.
Nope, you're good. Okay, kill grapes around us. Grapes are dead. Creeper on the left. Stay in group. Kill it from a distance. Beautiful. Trial complete.
Hey, Jay, come to the tank that's next to the Major body. I'll just give you everything I have.
My companions.
Never mind. I'll trade you. Just accept the trade.
I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain.
Does anybody else need gear? Here, I'll just put stuff in chat.
Yeah, so you can just accept.
And keep protecting Somerset.
Yeah, and you can bind it so it gets to your sticker book. Like, I have everything from here, so I don't really need it.
Okay.
Yeah, like Relic 1 set is one of the best one in game for DPS.
I don't think I have a whole lot of any relinquins. I just got a lot of Gallon Ways and Orlemi, whatever that's called.
Olarime.
Yeah, I'm just like, since it's your first time here, I'm just giving you everything I had because I don't need it and
It
you
was a
will need
hard
it for the sticker book.
As long I still can't believe.
I'm porting out. Oh, I did not port out.
We did not.
AJ, all this stuff that you're getting, you'll want to right click and select the bind option on each one. Because the game does curate the gear that drops for you when you repeat activities, so it'll prioritize stuff that isn't already bound to your account. So we're about to run this again, so if you bind everything that you get, the drops will prioritize what you don't already have.
Okay. Let me do that real quick.
Sounds like people are lining up to give you more stuff too, so.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll wait for everyone to give me stuff until everyone's done giving me things.
There you go. That works. Bree, are you ready to be reinvited?
Yes, I was always ready. I was just.
Well, I can't reinvite you if you're in the middle of a loading screen.
Oh.
Do you want some more stuff, AJ?
Sure, I'll take more stuff.
Oh, what? Oh, there we go. All right, so as soon as we're done trading here, let's port out. I'll reset the instance. We'll come back in again. But we're going to burn through the first 2 mini bosses super fast so that we can have time on experiencing a +1. I know this will be new for a couple people. I'll explain that when we get there, but we're just going to super burn the first 2 mini bosses. We might not even need portals. Are we done trading? Is anyone still trading? I'm going to take that as a we are done.
I'm just binding everything I got.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to reset the instance now. If you haven't left, you'll need to leave or you'll get kicked out in a second. All right. Almost. Okay, we can start porting back in.
Can I wear something else? Not sax because I don't use my ulti at all.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I realized that all my tank stats are on my regular tank.
I just made Yulm yesterday.
Nice.
I've used it 2 days in a row. I don't know how I've gotten this far without making it, but...
No, okay, I have Pearl. I'm gonna use Pearl.
I just thought of this. This would be the perfect trial for rolls on an Arcanist healer. Because everybody's stacked perfectly for the beam anyway, right?
Yeah, Arcanist for any role is really good in this trial. Healers, awesome because we have to stack quite a bit, especially in the execute. DPS, Arcanists are really good at orb killing and crystals in the portal because they can kill 2 crystals at a time with the beam. Yeah, Arcanists are really good in this trial.
Really need to level my Arcanist.
AJ, Boneman, and Queenie, you can port back as soon as you're ready.
Do we have a mini tank?
I'm like porting to you guys still.
Oh, that's right. I need to switch to my mini tank.
I'm in charge of Ellie sussing crystals in total, right?
Yes. As you
I
can.
have that on my bar, huh?
On your, yeah, your ice staff bar. Okay, I am switching characters. Okay, Piggy, I am ready for a re-invite.
I had just tossed it to Bree because I thought it was the default thing.
Why?
Because I did.
If you're willing to fight, the fact that my advice, most
Okay. All right, let's go in. We are going to kill Gallenway and Reliquin.
only a great warrior could defeat Tomato with all three shadow warriors. I will not.
That's server life for you. When I was managing a pizza place, a lot of the drivers would not claim a lot of their cash tips. So they didn't end up getting taxed on it, which is highly illegal, but like impossible to enforce. Almost everyone's here.
I'm coming.
Okay, so minor adjustment for this because we have 3 tanks now. AJ, we're behind you and on the right. There we are.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Minor adjustment. We're going to kill 2 of the 3 mini bosses, but we're going to fly through them super fast. We're going to not intentionally nerf our DPS so that we can get more reps because we got the reps now. We just want to get to final boss. I am an extra tank now instead of a DPS because of how we need to handle the final boss. So since I'm the mini tank, I will tank the mini, and let's have Piggy tank the Griffin. Piggy for Griffin, good practice for Vet.
Can we please? I need to practice the Griffin. And
Okay.
then tanked it.
All right, practice the Griffin then. Piggy, do you want the mini or do you want a kite?
I'll learn to kite.
Okay, I'll tank the mini. Piggy, you're gonna be off basically out here in this general area. You need to be, no matter where we are, you need to be the farthest person away from the mini boss. This is because when the mini boss jumps, like they teleport and then do like a big AoE mechanic, they always go to the person that's farthest away from them. So you're doing this on purpose so that ideally they don't jump into the group and put a big AoE on the entire group of DPSers.
Okay.
Queenie, that's going to free you up to do the spears. So wherever the spears go, you don't have to worry about being the farthest person away from the mini boss. And for everyone else, we are doing nothing different. And this is the ice boss, so it's the Hoarfrost. Remember the Hoarfrost callouts and putting the tornado near the group on the side, but not in the group or too close. And then, excuse me, the ice comets out of group as well. Any questions?
You said we're not doing portals?
We will probably need at least one portal, so we'll have portal 1 planned to go, and then portal 2 is basically going to be an in-the-moment decision. I will call it if we're skipping it or not.
Okay, cool.
Are we sticking to the same portal team? Like Porter?
Yeah, same portal teams. I'm not going to switch you guys to get practice anymore because we've all seen it multiple times now. So the portal teams we have are the portal teams we're keeping. All right. Piggy, you can pull that monstrosity to the creeper on the right on your countdown.
Sure. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Off to the creeper. All right, remember you're focusing on the griffin with no ultimates to first. Even though we're full sending everything, just no ultimates.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Perfect. Piggy, he jumped to you. That means you did it right. Portal 1.
I figured that's what my privilege was, landing on my head.
All right, full send on mini boss, including ultimates. Remember to stay stacked up. Oh, of course, he teleports away right when you send your ultimates. Ooh, Piggy, can you interrupt? Yeah, thank you. Mini boss, what the hell? All right, back to bird, guys.
Okay, he's back here.
Teleported again.
Hoarfrost behind.
All right, come off of bird, come back to mini boss until mini boss is dead.
I'm bringing you there.
Strike these knaves, Valariella.
The health percentage is going down 3 at a time. Yeah, we're skipping the next portal. All right, now kill the bird.
Be pleased.
Dang, I killed my ass.
Nice. All right, we're skipping Sororia, going all the way to the other side for Reliquant.
Wasn't so useful.
Reliquant, remember, is the bar swap, and then I will take care of the interrupts, or Piggy if he's by you.
Oh, you want to kite this time? Okay. Do I need to know anything for Griffin?
So best practice for getting into vet would be when it swipes at you, let it hit you like twice and then dodge roll the third. Every swipe is going to put a stack of its hemorrhage and damage over time on you, and it's not purgeable. So not letting every single one hit you is a big help. And then just stay out of its AoEs.
Now I get Bree's comment from earlier.
Oh yeah, so the comment from earlier was I read a guide for this at one point when I was learning how to teach it, and somebody said that the Griffin puts a bleed-like effect onto the tank or whoever it hits, and I was like, oh, bleed, that's a mechanic that can be purged. So I told the healers to use purge, and they were purging, and it didn't fucking do anything. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Turns out it is a completely unique mechanic for the Griffin. And yes, it is a bleed-like effect in that it does damage over time, but it is not purgeable. Oh, the same thing happened in VHOF. Yes. It was like bleed-like effect. Yeah. I just like poor wording on guides that said, oh yeah, it's a bleed-like effect. And my brain went, bleed is purgeable. Let's purge. And it was not true. It was lies.
I just can't believe I didn't know about this one.
Oh yeah, this was where it originated. So yeah, just let every third swipe dodge roll is how I manage that, and then just stay out of its AoEs. All right, we'll have you pull the monstrosity to the left tentacle, and we'll start there.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is the bar swap. This is the bar swap mechanic, and then I will take care of the Bree, and I will take care of the interrupt mechanic.
Zamaja bids me to fight, and so I shall.
Oops, on the wrong side.
You challenge me? Very well, let us fight. Come forth, my
Portal 1. Off to Mini. Full send on Mini with ultimates. All right, and then back to Bird behind you. All right, come back to mini boss, and you're going for full kill.
You shall feel my griffin's might.
We will skip Portal 2. Whoever that was, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. I don't know if that was a question.
Disgrace.
Okay, now that it's not blowing my ears out with game mechanics, was that a question or just kind of a comment?
Oh, it was just a comment how it dodged my ultimate, my whirl of the depths.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Okay, so we're about to see what we mean by +1. So we have killed 2 out of the 3 mini bosses, which means when we initiate this fight, it's going to include the mini boss that we did not kill. And it always splits evenly on the health bar of Zamaja for when the mini boss spawns. That's a fancy way of saying the mini boss is going to spawn at Zamaja 50% health. So Portal 1, Portal 2, everything I've explained to this point is going to be the same. The only difference is when the boss is at half health, the mini boss is going to spawn on the field, and we are going to completely shift our focus off of the main boss and onto the mini boss. Bree, can you give me Crown back, please? When I say the mini boss is on the field, you want to look for Crown. I will always be holding the mini boss taunted in a location that is most appropriate for everything else that's going on. You need to send your ultimates, the best damage you can do, everything at the mini boss. Stay out of the AoEs, and the mini boss we picked is Sororia. That is the flare mechanic. So throughout this entire fight, we're going to have to pay attention to, if you get the flare, it's flare on location, even while mini boss is not on the field. The 3 locations possible are going to be on the tail of the boss, on the mini boss if the mini boss is on the field, or in a different location if I call for it home. Again, I will do my best to help call out if I see flares on a person and they're not calling it out, but we do rely on you to call it out for yourself. Always flare on location. Otherwise, nothing else changes about this fight. Any questions?
Are we split stacking?
I will. Yes, I'll get to that in a minute. Anything before execute, I should say. All right, we're gonna practice this as if we're doing vet, and I'll take a quick minute to explain. Everybody, come back here for a moment, please. We're gonna pretend this statue is Zamaja. Piggy, you're gonna be the one taking the first shade, so you're gonna stand right here. You'll take taunt, and you will keep taunt until either you die or you know that you're not getting healed through, so you need to call for Bree to back you up. You probably shouldn't need that. So you're just gonna stay here and keep taunt and stay out of the crushing darkness. If you are a portal DPS, come to where Crown is jumping up and down right now, as well as group healer. I believe that's Menk.
Yep.
Okay. So DPSers in this stack, hold up block and walk forward until you cannot walk forward anymore. Like you are on the statue. Okay, and then Menk, you're going to be one step behind us. That's perfect. If you're not a portal DPS, you should be on where Crown is right now and walk forward until you cannot go forward anymore with Queenie. Kite healer. Oh, Gunther, you and I are the only ones. That's fine. This is for practice because it really doesn't apply in normal, but we're practicing it. Queenie, I want you just one step behind. So right here. And Menk, you can even go a step forward just to make sure. And Queenie and Menk, if you throw your illustrious healing down right in the middle of the statue, you should see that the area of it covers literally everyone in this arrangement. This is very important because of the baneful mark. The baneful mark is a for anybody who's new to this, you're going to see that half the group's health bar goes down to about 20%. All of those people are going to include the tank that has taunt and the 5 people who are closest to the shade at the point that this happens. This is why we have the healers take a step back. We're guaranteeing that the healers don't get it. And the extra tank, that's me, is going to be way off, taking care of extra mechanics that you guys don't have to worry about. So DPSers, you're going to see your health go down to near 0 really fast. As long as you stay in this stack, it'll be fine, because both healers are going to be able to heal everybody in this stack through all of it. There is going to be a debuff on you. Oh, never mind. There's going to be a debuff on you that reduces the amount of healing you can receive and does an increasing amount of damage over time on you the longer it takes. So as long as you stay in this stack, the healers will heal you through that quickly, and you will lose that debuff and you'll be fine. So extra emphasis on staying in this stack. The reason we're splitting is because in veteran, when we get to execute, we would have 2 flares at a time during this phase instead of 1. And this is to force the game, hopefully, to give 1 flare per group. If you get 2 flares on the same group, it's insta-kill no matter what. So this is for Sororia specifically on this main boss fight. We split this up to get the 2 flares separated. but then also take care of all the other mechanics that the healers can heal us through it easily with no problems. Other than splitting up like this, the execute phase is going to be the exact same. So having the mini halfway through the fight and splitting like this at the end are the only differences. Are there any questions?
So we are doing portals?
We are doing portals. We will most likely still need 2 portals. Okay. We have time for a clear pull. So we'll have Bree pull Monstrosity from the right to the left, and Piggy pull the left to the left.
Okay.
On your countdown, Piggy.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Challenge the power of the sea slode? It shall be your last mistake. The Welkanars could not defeat me.
All right, we are not being conservative about DPS anymore.
To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Until the 50% mark. I'll call for it when it's appropriate. Grapes. Player on tail. Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Right player on tail.
Grapes again. Portal's clear.
My bad.
Taking the measure.
Grapes are up. All right, slow down damage. Mini's gonna be here soon. All right, Portal 2 and mini bosses here.
Real safe.
DPS got sucked down.
That's okay. You can get sucked back up, or you can just help.
Just waiting for it to go.
We're on mini, kind of.
Perfect.
Hope I missed a badge setting.
So DPS that are still upstairs, we should be focused on the mini boss and grapes now. Grapes before mini boss. Nice job, Portal. Okay, I'm moving mini. You should be in between mini boss and Zamaja. If the mini boss is facing you, you're on the wrong side.
Player on mini.
Focus grapes. Mini boss is done. Heads up for creepers. Flare on tail. Flare on tail. Whoops.
Oh boy. Okay.
That was the flare. No worries. Can res you. Portal 1, we will need to do this.
In portal now. Safe.
Nope, stay here for flare. Stay here. AJ, you got sent in the portal. Just stay there and help. It's all good.
Yeah, I noticed. Yep.
Oh, and then you gave you flare as soon as you came back. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. That's a fluke. Creeper behind us. Do a drive-by. Perfect. Kite healing in this is miserable sometimes with the pluses. We should be on creeper behind us. Okay, it's dead. Full send DPS, we'll skip the next portal. So AJ, you probably noticed that it is a fairly significant jump between what we did before and this +1 business. Creeper in the back, and then going to shade. Piggy, you're grabbing first shade. Stay here for flare. Split stack. Portal DPS on the left with Menk. On portal on the right with Queenie. Creeper on the right. Couple of grapes left. Just look around you. And we're done. Beautiful.
We've defeated Zamaja, but at what cost?
Olarima, my power. I can't feel it. It's gone. I don't know if I'll ever be able to fight again.
Oh, whoops, I forgot that I muted myself.
No.
Oh.
No, we can't give up hope now. I know
By the way,
we can
do
rebuild
any
our
of the
order.
healers
Together,
need the
we'll
Olo
train
stuff?
a new generation to protect Somerset.
I think
Stronger
I'd
than
rather
before.
give that
You're
to
right
someone
as
that
usual.
heals.
I swear to never give up on our order as long as there's breath in my lungs. You can count on that.
Olarima is good for kite healing in like Rockcroft, for example.
Yeah, it's a replacement for SPC because they get the same buff.
It was a hard, as long as I still.
Anyone else but me? I played once like in a blue moon, so.
Any other healers? Or anybody that might end up healing that doesn't already have it?
I'll take it, I guess.
Right.
If any of you have any reliquant weapons you don't want, I'll take them.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Gerard.
All right, well, I will leave you guys to it for any trading. But that's it for tonight. Nice job, everybody. Congratulations to the people who are new that got something new finished tonight.
Yay.
It's a good gig. We'll be doing more of these like trials for newer people. I'll probably do Cloud Rest again just to like Actually, no. I'll put together like an actual core to get a progression group like through the various stages of Cloud Rest. But for now, I'll probably run something. I'll do a mix of normal trials just to give some diversity in the mix. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will see a lot of you soon. All right. I am out of here. That's it for me, guys. I will be back at it. Tomorrow's a hard maybe. Sunday for sure. I'll be back at it. Tomorrow's a hard maybe, but otherwise I will see you soon. Thank you.